Okay, we've been here for 15 minutes talking about Disney.
I personally think Tarzan Untamed.
Oh yeah, what about
In
Burnout Revenge on the PS2?
Was that,
Oh my god.
That wasn't Disney, was it?
Yeah,
I don't.
Yeah,
no,
it was.
I don't believe you. I think
it is.
There's no way Burnout Revenge was Disney.
No. Burnout Revenge on the PS2 was from Disney. They did the port.
I don't believe you.
I don't believe you.
I mean, you can choose not to believe me, man. But like, I've been told this many times. I'm a very trustworthy guy.
It was EA.
Yeah, EA is owned by Disney.
No material for that.
That's Toy Story
Now you have
Mania
me,
for
like,
the Wii.
Looking into.
Well, they own Fox, and Fox basically owns EA.
What about the classic computer games, Aladdin and Hercules? They'd play on like the old computers.
I remember there was an Atlantis computer game.
That one had Herculad in it.
Hercules.
What about G-Force for the Xbox 360?
Oh, God, no,
Very good point. Very good point, Calais.
Okay.
I remember there was a.
So who wants to hit that recap?
Does anyone want to actually? Do they remember those cereal box games? Like there was a.
We're moving
treasure...
past this topic, Matt. We're going to the game.
Okay, thank you.
The game not owned by Disney.
No.
Yeah,
that we know of.
Yet.
Vanguard's Edge, the multiverse series. When?
The Little Mermaid Magic in Two Kingdoms on the Game Boy Advance.
Noid is obviously a Disney princess. Come on, guys.
Oh my god.
It's true.
I talk to animals. I am technically not by blood, but by relation royalty.
Aren't there like qualifications for? We can figure this out during the break.
Please.
You know what? It's been a while since It's been a while since I've had you guys do the recap. So, who would like to give me the recap?
Not me.
Don't make me roll.
Didn't we do it based off of the last person? I thought we already established how this worked. It would be Carly.
Yeah, it would be Carly. Carly is the last person, but Carly also is in a situation
All right,
where she's
Carly.
not talk to you.
Type it up.
Then the next person would have to be Johnny.
Okay, Johnny, it's up to you. I love when he unmutes, says nothing, and then mutes again.
Classic Johnny.
Johnny, give us
Johnny,
the recap.
Do the recap, bud.
This is not a choice.
I would do it, but for the first time, I genuinely don't remember what happened last.
All right, you heard her, Matt. Sing "Oh Johnny Boy" in Scottish accent.
I don't even know the song.
Well, that's what Google is for.
No.
No one.
You're gonna deny the sick.
It's actually Danny Boy, not Johnny Boy.
I'm rolling a D4. I guess D3.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, and he made it hidden.
It's
what is that, Carly? Is that like a circumcised heart? What is that?
What?
What's that for?
I'm sorry.
It's like the three more than, but it's just I
How the fuck did you make it bold?
No. It's like think about like three greater than, but like the tip, the bunch of the head of the three was taken off.
You can use the pound symbol and then just type it up hashtag And you can also,
it's just markup language, guys.
Yeah, it's just like in Obsidian.
You can also do this too. That you can also.
Yeah, dude.
I wonder how much I try and do a bold version of the beam.
Anyway,
script.
Calais, you're the one who's been chosen.
It didn't work.
You have to do one.
No, we're in Obsidian. You can use as many as you want.
But that's an Obsidian.
Yeah, but still the same language. Yeah. Anyway, Calais, you're the one who's chosen for the recap. Hit us with that recap. You're not getting out of this. He's suddenly being quiet. So you're gonna hit us with that recap. It had to shake you a bit.
No, I'm trying to remember, alright? I remember... Oh, right, because that's right. Because I forgot. It was supposed to start out with Ghost, but Ghost wasn't there.
No, he was there from the beginning. We did his part.
Already off to a bad start, Calais.
Know what? No one gets inspiration. I'm gonna speedrun the recap. Ghost interacted with
This is why you didn't do it anymore.
Yeah.
This is why we didn't do it anymore, Sage.
Ghost talked with Tempest. They're cool now, but no one else knows that she's Tempest. Isane got a message in a bottle. The Mafia pirates are working together, even though Tink already knew this, but didn't tell anyone. Noid went on a ghost hunt with Gila and Nanael. They didn't find anything.
Yep. Yeah, that's why I didn't remember anything. That's why I didn't remember anything.
Nothing happened.
May was visited in her dream by Faye Mindsoother, the witch of the Joy Division. The elder witch of the shipwreckers is dead, and her mom's the new elder witch. And then they might leave the coven. What's gonna happen? Axel messed up his own one and only job and told Onslow's secret identity to a random yellow man.
Man,
yeah, that's right.
Tink.
Why they're not dead?
I forget what happened. Tink was visited by Zane, the Elder Quickling, who retired and gave Tink some gifts before leaving. In the morning, Axel went full Pepe Sylvia, did his conspiracy corkboard, told everyone what's been happening and what he has discovered. And then the councilman, Podrick Not Brian, showed up and gave everyone a mission.
Kind of.
Well, he warned everyone of a mission that he was going to be giving them in the upcoming days. And that's about what happened.
Yeah. Yay, setup session. That's why my mind drew blank. It was all just leading up, and then also...
Inkella also was attacked by what is called the Hound of Tyndalos during the night. But Roy stopped it, and Roy told her that he is also from a different universe. Inkella is gone now. She did
not escape the second attack from the
during the next few days. She has disappeared, and no one knows where she went.
Probably back to the vampire realm.
Anyway,
man, yeah, I hope that.
Congratulations, me. You get inspiration.
That's true. That's true. I'll honor that.
That's true. Yeah,
you get inspiration.
Wait, I can remember.
That's gonna go well for you guys.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think we might have to screw us over there a bit.
Yep.
Nah.
Yeah, we saw how well that happened for us in Brady's campaign.
Wait, what? Wait, I forget what happened in that instance.
It was literally the first arc, and we killed the baddie, and you used your inspiration to make us miss.
Right. Yeah, that's right. That's funny. I forgot about that. So, Sage, what happens next?
All right.
We're gonna die.
So in the next few days, you guys did your various tasks to prepare for this upcoming mission. After about 2 days, the mission was posted, which it has described the mission that you were already warned about, where you are tasked with dealing with the Mafia pirates and looking into the Hag Coven that they seem to be working with. The reward is 1,000 gold to each of you, 1,000 gold to the guild, and 1 favor from the council.
From every council member, or like as a group, as a
whole, just 1 favor that you are all able to get from the council.
Huh. Neat. Yeah, I mean, I would have been stalking the board because as one specifically did not let anyone else pick up the job. So
unfortunately, the quest was immediately taken by Buck.
Buck, Buck, damn you.
So you guys will have to get a different. Just kidding. It was
okay,
actually.
We just gotta kill Buck.
It actually was not up for grabs for any other members of the guild. It was specifically
we were
for
specially requested.
Your guys' party, which since you guys never made a name for your party, you guys are just known as the party.
That'll change eventually.
Wait, what?
You gotta become notarized.
The team that consists of the founding members of the guild and whoever hangs out with them for the time being is just known as the party. Every other
the party
group
name was Vanguard's Edge.
We can't be
no,
known
that's
as
the name of
Vanguard's Edge.
that's the guild.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's currently 3 parties in the guild. There's the party, the Mavericks, and the Bayou Bunch.
Good old Bayou Bunch. And the Quicklings.
Wow.
Well, they're not a guild party.
Whoa.
They're your bus boys.
Whoa.
And there's SEAL Team Quicks is their group name. Get it right.
I didn't say it. I didn't give them. I just said that they were a party that you missed.
Well,
I just said you missed the Quicklings.
Well, they're not a party.
Are they not?
can't.
I mean,
No, they're your bus boys. They're registered as employees, not guild members.
I mean, you don't need to be a guild member to like just have a group of friends that you do shit with.
Well, that's they wouldn't be able to accept
That's all a party is in the end of the day.
Well, no, in terms of like a guild policy, this is like going into semantics of guild policy. But
yeah.
anyway,
I'm more in adventure like semantics rather than guild semantics.
Anyway, it is now the 3rd day. It's now the 3rd day, and you guys have started loading up stuff onto Isane's ship in the port. Which, Isane, what is the name of your ship?
That's
I'll say it's this
question.
one right here.
The red one.
Which one?
The big
that
one.
one?
The one that looks like a pirate ship.
They all look like pirate ships.
That one's bigger though.
Yeah.
Yeah, this movie here's a lot.
It's size that matters.
For ships, yes.
The name of the boat will be the
This one's
Dragon's
bigger, though.
Fang.
Ooh.
Do dragons have fangs?
Yeah.
Yes. They're reptilian.
You okay?
Most
I
of them.
think that's
And Sage, I don't know about the whole group, but here's the group for Isane's crew.
what?
Well,
I sent it to you in
Oh.
Discord. As well as the name you were requesting.
I think it's probably just the party because you can't use Vanguard's Edge because
Yes.
The 3 of us from the founding members.
That's a conversation from about 5 minutes ago that we already settled.
I get that.
Well, I mean, guys, he's on 201 ping.
That's true. That's true. Okay, that's fair. My bad.
Ha ha.
Okay. So as you guys are loading up, getting ready for this quest, is there anything you guys would like to do before you set out?
Well, so one of the things that I got was was a bunch of the Elven wine for Dream Wine, the best spell that I have apparently.
Oh yeah, that's
Right, I need to
let
double
me
check.
get a price for you on that. How much would you get?
I would probably get 3 bottles of it.
Then that'll be 30 gold.
Sage, I do not see my materials in my character.
It is in the, if you look at the top of your inventory, there should be a few pouches. It'll be in the last pouch.
Oh.
Because you said
You can do that?
you specified that you had a pouch that you wanted to put them in, so I put them in a pouch.
Oh, appreciate it.
Yeah.
Huh.
Also, with a larger portion of my money, I would like to get some nice royal clothing.
Well, that's too bad.
Where would you?
Good thing you're not the deciding vote, man. Good thing you're not the DM.
Where? Let's see. Getting something of that high end on this short notice would be tough.
Okay.
Well, I mean,
Fair.
like it would be at most 3 days notice, and if you got a rush order, they'll probably bump up the price. That would be probably another 30 gold.
What I'd do is I would give them to sort of not sort of speed along, but like to help them along a little bit. I would give my apron and I'd tell them to incorporate it somehow.
All right, I will say that will not lower the price.
Damn.
But you're giving them a greasy pizza apron to help incorporate into fine clothing. They have to wash it too.
No, it loses its magic if you wash it.
It's the lucky apron. You can't wash it.
So I'd say you can get that and have 30 gold, but I will say that is the last thing that you can retroactively get.
Oh wait, I have 30 gold after all of that?
No, that would cost 30 gold to get the clothing, plus the another 30 gold for the wine that you got.
Oh, sure thing. You gotta look royal to go back to my kingdom.
When I was saying, is there anything you guys wanted to do, I meant like talking to the people that are here, as joining you is actually Gila, as requested by Noid.
Yeah,
Yay.
you're coming along.
Yeah, something about pirates. She just shrugs.
Do you know much about, I guess, well, considering the type of pirates, it's actually pretty good to have you along.
Well, I'm gonna have fun. Hopefully the church is gonna be good without me.
What's the current location right now?
You guys are down at the docks. I'll move the I'll move the indication mouse to where you guys
Sage,
are.
quick question. Because I'm also updating the spells the new spells I have. Is Hideous Laughter and Tasha's Hideous Laughter the same thing?
Yeah, just one's non-branded.
Okay.
It's a matter of the SRD versus official. Official.
Mm-hmm.
As I have taken up some time, I would say I would have an interest in talking with non-IL, but if other people would like to do things before that, go ahead.
I don't think I got much to do, honestly. Honestly, I think I'm just ready to go. I think at this point, yeah. I don't know if there's anybody interested of having a conversation with me, however, but otherwise, I'm just probably standing by somewhere. Probably standing in front of the boat with my arms out and letting the wind hit my face. And
It's like Titanic.
exactly.
This is Jack and Rose.
I would say Issa is just working with her crew to make sure that the ship is ready to go.
All right.
I would probably be one of the later people to join, as I probably would have loaded all of my food supplies and whatnot on earlier.
They would just be getting the final things that she needs done and preparations, because before they made their way to the docks, she went to the cauldron to talk to Faye to see if she could get some more information that she doesn't know already about the sea hags, and yeah, and she managed to. She found, like, in her room, she found an old, like, map of her homeland, or where she was from. So she figured that might come in handy, so she packed that. And she'll be going over everything that she's learned with the party when they're on their way.
All right. Let's see.
Sounds like everybody's getting sick.
I am. I not. I don't know what I'm coming down with, if it's just allergies or if it's a cold or what. But so in that case, I guess that just leaves Noid.
Yes.
You were saying you wanted to meet with Nanael?
Yeah. Yeah, I would check in on her before we left. I'd imagine, because she's running both the pizza therapy and the church in our absence, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I would walk up to her and basically just ask, so, Nanael, you feeling nervous, or how you feeling?
I think I can handle it. It's not many people come in here. We only have one really regular person that comes in. As you see, like, kind of slithering in.
Yeah, I figured. Jeff.
Noid.
I won't be here for your session today. Nanael will be here in my place until me and the party get back. Go easy on her, please.
All right. We'll roll an insight check.
He seemed, yeah. 20.
He definitely seems a lot more confident. And you do notice that even though he's like being a sageinoko, he's short and like fat for a snake. The like round area seems a lot more muscular.
Oh yeah. Man. People better not be asking what his diet is, because they're gonna be upset.
It's just pizza. The only thing this man or this creature has eaten is pizza and booze. That's all he can.
And don't forget the sandwich wine.
That's what that is in. that is technically booze.
Still booze.
Jeff, you're looking so toned. Tell me, what's your diet, pal? Just
Pizza.
Pizza and alcohol.
Man, the fucking Vanguard's Edge crew is gonna have cholesterol through the roof.
I can make things other than like really heavy pizza. Like I can make you lighter stuff. Don't worry. Yeah, you're right.
Unless you can get rid of the bread, that's a lot of carbs. I'm not gonna lie, man.
No, I can get rid of the bread.
Yeah, you can make cheese crust.
Yeah.
Oh my
Or
god.
cauliflower crust.
Cauliflower crust as well.
Constipated.
I can also use a crepe for more of a breakfast pizza.
Make a vegan pizza.
Yeah. Great things. But yeah, I'll just sort of turn to Nanio. So, do you think I've been looking over you for the therapy pizza part, but I don't know much of your journey as being a holy person goes. Any thoughts on that, or
I mean,
any worries?
Gila taught me most of the basics. It's honestly the only people that come in here come in for the pizza. Very few members of our guild are really followers of religion.
I mean, it's open to people outside the guild, right?
Yeah, but I mean, we're a guild. Most people just come here for the bar.
Good point.
The point of the guild church was more so for the...
Yeah, for the people of the church. Or the people of the guild, yeah. I realized that for the guild, but I was more meaning for the pizza part.
We could advertise. I could look into asking Alba about maybe a sign out front to advertise our... Because right now the only sign we have is inside the church.
Fair. You can advertise as you see fit. I wouldn't ask you to do anything beyond what you're comfortable with. Just if things become more stressful or anything, there's plenty of people around the guild who are more than happy to help you out with things. And yeah, I mean, just do your best. I know that you'll do great.
Thank you. Be safe. Like,
Of course.
no, going
looking
out
to-
at sea could be dangerous.
Oh, it can be dangerous. Luckily, the greatest danger about going out to sea isn't coming with us this trip. As I look instinctually west.
The huntress sneezes.
But anyways, I'll be perfectly fine. I can handle myself in combat and any other scenarios, and I'll make sure the other people come back as well. And heck, I mean, I have a goal to accomplish. I've got to find out what's going on with my people, and hopefully one day be able to take you and everyone else I care about there to show them the place I love.
Well, I can't really give you much for this, but then she'll like reach behind like the altar and she'll pull out a vial of holy water. I heard you were going to fight vampires. This might help.
I'll kneel down and I'll take it and
You're shorter than her.
I know.
I just
I'm accepting it. I'm accepting it like a knight's accepting a gift. It's not like I'm going down to her level.
You'd be going down to your level.
Yeah.
She'll reach down and hand it to you.
Thank you. I already know a perfect way to use this.
They're gonna make a pizza with it again.
I'm gonna make a pizza with it again.
God damn it.
It's gonna be the perfect way to deal with their captain, I believe. Anyways,
Pizza.
and I'll get up and before I leave, I will turn around and I will give her a hug, and then I will just bow to her and tell her, make people happy.
I'll do my best.
No, you will. And then I'll head off.
All right.
Man, I can't believe Noid invited his second girlfriend out on a date to go kill some undead vampires.
That two-timing bastard.
Why can't you? Why? No. We're going into this next arc. Just wait. The Noid harem is just getting started.
Holy shit, bro.
It's yeah, the rest of you notice see Noid coming back to the docks. And are you all ready to head out, or is there any last minute preparations, discussions?
I think the only thing is that Isane, as soon as we're ready to go out, she's just gonna shout over so her crew can hear. All right, you scaly privateers, let's get back on the open water where we belong.
Actually, real quick, I believe May had something she wanted to share with the crew.
Also,
Alrighty.
aren't all these airships?
Yes.
We're still above the open water.
Fair point.
And they also are built to rest in the water because they cannot fly continuously. They have to recharge.
If May has something to share with the crew, does that mean Isane also has what to share with the crew?
I believe it was the information that you both received.
Then,
I'm
yeah.
so excited for you all.
Oh god.
Having a baby.
What?
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's what it kind of sounded like.
It's witch stuff you wouldn't
The way you
understand.
phrased that.
Isane pulls out Meg.
God.
Sorry, Axel. She wanted real flesh.
Oh my god.
What
She isn't
the
even real
fuck?
flesh. She isn't even real
And-
flesh.
And we have gotten a turkey,
She-
fellas. That is 3 strikes, 3 L's for Axel, 3 sessions in a row.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Hey man, Ethan is pissed off at Axel, so
Like,
he's,
how is
now
that
he's
supposed to never
now
make nuclear pasta that goes to the
now
floor?
she's trying to steal his girl.
Oh yeah,
What am I
I
supposed to do? It's gonna make nuclear pasta and make a hole in the
And
floor.
there's the name of your stream, Sage. It's Mr. Steal Yogurt. There's Mrs. Steal Yogurt.
Wait, do clerics not get water breathing?
No,
I wish we could clip these moments, because holy shit.
you can.
I
We
mean,
can.
if we go back into the stream, we can clip him.
Yeah. Yeah. Great.
This is
don't
all
know
being
how.
recorded.
Yes, you know. Okay, I'll
Man,
show
I wish
Yeah.
this
Not-
was being
not on
recorded.
Twitch?
Yeah, you can.
On YouTube,
No, I mean, like, I don't know how on Twitch.
you can on YouTube. This is also being streamed to YouTube.
On both of them, the VODs
I'll
get
teach
Thing
you
is-
this. I'll-
The only, like, if you clip on YouTube, like, you have to upload it to everybody. You can't save it.
Mm.
Yeah, I'll,
So-
I'll show you how.
You
When
can
I-
unlist it.
Yeah, I make tons of clips of random videos that I just send in anyway.
I'll show you later, Curly. It's alright.
But yeah, May will, well, will everybody be in the same general area of the ship?
General area.
Yeah,
Group
like,
second?
Gila salutes.
I mean, I'm assuming we would have
Probably
told
on
them
deck.
like, "Hey, we need to have a conversation before we go off," and all met up on the deck.
yeah, just like call everyone for a meeting just to go over some things. So,
Yep.
so, May will come up to she'll lay out this, she'll lay out the map that she had of her homeland, and she'll show that to everybody, but in case you want a visual, we don't have one yet.
It'll be made later.
It will. That's promise.
I swear.
It'll be added in post-production.
We'll do it live.
Put a
We'll do
green
it
screen
live.
down. Put a green screen down.
No, I'll draw it.
She will let the party know some things about what they're going to face. She'll tell them, okay, so I did grow up with them, but I do not know as much as I'd like to. So I went to the cauldron before we departed, and I got some more information from Faye, who used to be part of the coven as well. So when dealing with the shipwreckers, since I'm only a lowly witch of our Joy Division, a member of the shipwreckers can't directly attack me by the rules of the coven, or basically it would mean declaring war on our division and get the entire coven against us.
Don't forget I joined the coven too, May.
Forgive me.
What?
Oh yes, Isune is part of the coven now.
Witch.
Through the map, it's not gonna look like this.
Wait,
when
the
I
facts
drew
of
a
which,
map.
he become a witch or a warlock?
Yes.
Witch.
Men's can be witches.
Fair enough. Anyway, continue.
All inclusive.
If you stream it, you become a Twitch.
What? Okay.
I get it.
But yeah.
Just that was quite. Oh, I get it.
I get it.
Okay, sorry. Continue, please.
But
Okay.
she'll say they can be able to freely attack my allies, aka you guys, without repercussion, or any of their allies can attack me. So basically the wait, how do you say this? Sahagins?
Sahagins, I believe.
Sahagin. Okay, I suck at
Boggins.
pronunciation. And she,
They're fish people. Fishy shark people.
and she'll say, meaning that the people my father is in charge of is going to be a big threat. So we need to be wary of that. If we're to attack any of the witches of the shipwreckers, since I'm not much a higher rank of witch yet, it's not seen as the division attacking per se, but it's basically saying that I'm on my own. So if I were to attack them, it would just be on me.
Noid would raise his hand at this point.
Yes?
So, does being a part of the coven protect you or not from being attacked from others? Like, it doesn't protect us, but it does protect you? I'm confused.
That's the thing. So it's kind of hard to explain, but basically it depends on how, like, who attacks who, I suppose.
I believe it's if their coven, they can attack you all, but they
Okay.
can't attack us. But
I have a
their
great idea,
allies, like the Swahagin, can attack us freely.
I have a great idea then.
Uh-oh.
Why don't we just all become a part of the coven?
That would expedite the whole thing, the whole
No.
applications.
I don't think we have the time for that.
But it would make this a whole lot easier, would it not?
Also,
I don't
only
think
He
it-
does.
technically only Noid to be able to join out of everyone else. He's the only other spellcaster.
And I don't
think
think
you
I honestly don't think I'm capable of joining, mainly because I was the one that killed her auntie, if I remember correctly. So
Okay, but we can just
don't
say
think
that he's our
I'll be-
prisoner.
Yeah.
Prisoner of
prefer
war.
not to. I
I
prefer
yeah.
not to, thank you.
I mean, if I'm correct from what you guys talked about, it sounded like the aunt was of a different Grand Coven.
Not Grand Coven is the
Or
overarching
not
system
a
of
different
covens.
coven.
Anyways,
But either way, you would need to be a spellcaster to join the coven, I believe.
I still see no problem.
You would be the
Just
only one
Noid in
who'd
the
be able to
corner,
join.
Your
But
But,
just
yeah.
a small. This is not a character for us. So just a basic recap. We can't like Carly and May and Isane can't attack them. They can't attack each other, but they can attack us.
Basically, they're at a stalemate with the members of the other coven. Any members of the other coven attacking them would cause basically declaring war on the
Civil
entire
war.
coven, which means that they would be able to help May and Isane deal with it in any way that they could from whatever distance.
And
but
the
if
their retinues aren't safe.
but
yeah, we're okay.
Yeah, but if
And-
they were to attack the other coven, then they would be like just left on their own. So it's more of they're at a
does that
stalemate.
include us as well for attacking them?
No. You guys are not part of the coven. It's
Oh, so we could go just fucking ham. on
you guys
them,
can
I
go
guess.
ham, but whoever draws first blood on either the hags, the shipwreckers, or May and Isane on either side determines the tide of the battle effectively. Where if
Got
You know
it.
what?
So I already
I've got
know
an
what
idea.
I'm gonna
Let's
do.
just ask them if we're allowed to attack them after we attack them.
No, I know exactly what to do.
Well, you
Keep
gotta
an eye
remember
out for
you have to
any.
talk to them first. It's not recommended we come to blows.
Oh,
And if we
perfect. I'm
do-
great at conversation.
Oh
If
boy.
we do come to blows, then we need to make sure that they attack first. Which is why I'm going to keep a special eye out if they have any radius damaging spells. I'm going to jump in front of it so they draw first
by
blood.
technicality.
You know
And
what? I
actually
greatly
just goes
respect
to-
that from our captain. I greatly
And,
respect that.
Actually,
I'm
goes
willing-
to interject that and like wait, and he actually thinks like that makes sense. That's actually
I'm
smart.
willing to bite that bullet.
Well,
Spell.
if we are to talk to them, there are some things everybody must remember. And
Yes, very
that
important
includes
rules.
Fey etiquette. So, we all must remember some things. Don't accept a gift from the Fey.
Well, I've already checked that
Don't-
one off apparently, because I accepted a
we-
gift from
are-
you.
Are we allowed? Are we
Wait, fuck!
expected
What a
to
second
give?
for me.
Are we
Technically her
expected to
slave
bring
now.
gifts?
Don't consume the food or drink of the Feywild.
So that means no making pizza out of the Feywild things.
Question after
Just-
question, or
just
like
right
the
after
stipulation
you
after
just do it to
stipulation, you're just
Noid.
hammering down Noid like one after another. He is
Yeah,
not-
after that one, Isane definitely pointed at
Oh.
Noid.
But just like they both
Oh.
look at Noid.
Oh, that's bad. Oh, all right.
Understandable.
It can't get worse from here. Anything else?
Yes, never dance with a Fey.
Oh. There goes my harem.
That literally just put you
Oh,
in the
my-
coffin. That literally just put you in the coffin, man.
Just casually putting him in horny jail. Anyways.
You must never tell a Fey your full name.
Yes.
But actually, I think I'm actually good with that.
Never give
Whoa.
a Fey clothing. Don't forget your manners, but never say thank you.
Now, does that also count for thanks? I was kind of confused about that. Like, is it specifically thank you, or does thanks count?
Well, I think if you're trying to be polite towards them, you wouldn't say thanks anyways.
Yeah,
And what about
is it just thanking them in
appreciated?
general?
Sorry, what was that?
Stage
Yeah.
back check, go.
No, just like
So, yeah, so for the thank you part, is it strictly just thank you, or is it like also thanks, appreciate it?
just like gratitude in general is like not a acceptable thing.
He's doing
So should we
research.
not be? Should we be the opposite of grateful to any gifts or
I think-
any sign of good faith?
Contempt, maybe.
So politely decline if they try to
Help you
like
in any
give
way.
you a gift or food.
Am I
Just like
allowed to
this.
give them a gift? Am I allowed to give them a gift?
As long as it's not clothing.
It's not clothing.
Is the food made from the materials of the Feywilds?
No, I have my own materials. Thank you very much.
Okay, good.
So Tink would know, as being one a Fae herself and also a lawyer. You would know.
Perfect.
A horrible combination in
Well,
practice.
good. We'll just have Tink do the talking.
Oh no, I don't.
Let's see. So, blah, 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 blah. If it's in response to a compliment to something like "I like your earrings" or something like that, you would say, "I'm glad you like them. I made them myself," or "I really enjoy this artist's work." So you don't directly thank them; you appreciate their
Oh,
compliment.
no. That's just gonna make Noid egotistical.
So like you can't say thanks for the compliment.
Yeah.
Okay, so if I made them a good pizza and they said, "Wow, this is a good pizza," I'll just say, "Yeah, I know."
Basically.
Yeah.
Cool.
That
Or
checks
you, could
out.
just,
Yeah.
or you could just avoid talking to them. That just solves it.
Nah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna avoid doing
And
that.
if
just in
you
case.
are thanking them for like a gift, if you somehow took a gift, or for some reason took a gift even though it's not advised, you have to not thank, but basically say what you will do in exchange for that gift. Because if you don't, it'll be left open-ended, and they could use that against you.
Yeah, I guess that's the final bit. What is the punishment for not doing these things?
Well, there's two more things we need to keep wary of. You must always keep your word, and you never repay more than you borrowed.
Perfect.
As for the punishment, look at Tink.
Just don't do it.
Just don't do it.
Shaking her
Basically.
head. Don't do it. You don't want that blood, man.
You don't want this.
Fair
Now,
enough.
if you borrow a copper piece, you are to give back a copper piece only.
And nothing more.
Or less. I
And
suppose.
Axel kind of raises his hand.
Yes.
What about if it's not in a financial sense? Like it's more of in an emotional sense. How would that work? Like instead of like help an eye for an eye, it's like we helped you save the town, and then what?
That's
Like,
not
is
like
this like-
borrowing.
Oh, okay. So it's like a
Borrowing isn't
physical.
in terms
More
of
if-
physical.
As if, like, if I were to give you a shirt, you would have to give me a shirt in return.
Okay, I see what's going on. Okay.
Alright. Any questions over the etiquette?
No, if I haven't learned by now, then I won't ever.
We should probably let the Fae experts take care of this. We'll be for standby for anything else that probably comes the way.
So yeah, since I mentioned it before, I would like like once we start having like these discussions and stuff, I would like to try and basically just keep an eye out if they try to do any shenanigans with our allies to basically try and take the blow for them.
Mhm.
I'll keep note that you'd be on the lookout for them. So, after that, I assume you guys are ready to set sail?
Yep, Isanai says her thing to her crew and then, yeah, set off.
Alright.
Off we go there.
Some of
Hey,
these people aren't here.
You're not here.
And neither are you.
Thanos
glad
snaps
I'm
him out of
still here.
existence.
What?
Neither are you.
You're not. Is it? Hello, Mr.
We're
Frog.
not in this
You're not supposed to be
episode.
here.
Damn it.
And Ghost is back, so we could drag him out.
Ghost. Ghost.
Oh,
The gang's all here.
Oh, that's Noid's thing moving. I thought I could. I thought it. I read it as like Noel instead of Noid.
Noel.
Well, I'm not supposed to give my full name, which my full name is just Noid. No, it's not.
Oh,
well, I mean,
wait.
Sage, what would you consider my full name? Would I even know it?
I know it.
Why do I even know it?
Fair enough.
As far as Noid knows, his full name is the Noid Frankfurt.
Oh, that's a good
Yes,
question
it's
then.
not-
Does
don't
that
know
count
the
as
Frankfurt
giving
part?
his full name?
He doesn't
I
know.
don't think it should.
Oh
Yeah,
wait, that's actually wait. That
Wait
actually
a
brought me
As
up
far
to
as
something.
he
Wait a
knows,
minute.
yes.
Wait, hold on. Question for me.
Wait.
But
Okay.
is it as far as you know, or is it what you can prove in court?
It's as far as you know.
Okay, go. Lawyer, go.
I was literally about to say, oh wait. May's mom already knows her name, but then I'm like, oh yeah, she got a new hag name, so.
Yep.
Oh good, thank
And
God.
Isune has a new
What
hag
about
name
Axel?
too.
Because like,
Axel
unless
Axel
they...
Frittenward.
Okay, so we're not doing the Warforged name. Okay, good. Because it's just Axel.
Otherwise, that would be construct number 4831.
I'm pretty sure I have the name, the thing here somewhere of the actual. Anyway.
So the ship begins to sail. With the description given on the quest, there is no specific location to find the pirates. They are more or less roaming.
I love that it zoomed into his icon.
It had a fucking speech bubble too.
What?
It seems.
Oh.
Ghost put in the chat in Foundry that he's talking to his mom, and it zooms in on his icon with the chat bubble over it saying, talking to my mom.
I love that.
But yeah, so whatchamacallit. There's no specific location given. It's just the general vicinity of kind of like just the southeast area. It seemed to be a very wide area that you would have to search, though there is some hint on how to find the specific location. All the ships that have reported encountering them mentioned that when they got close, there was thick fog, and when they were attacked, there was a localized thunderstorm.
In this part of the country,
At this time of day,
localized entirely in your kitchen.
localized entirely in your kitchen.
Yes.
Can I see it?
No.
May I see it?
Yo, I
Hey,
love
boy, the house is on fire!
Show us the northern lights,
What's
mother.
Help! Help!
Alright.
it.
So, as you guys travel to the general location, Actually, let me roll something.
Uh-oh.
My wig
Oh
is
no,
on fire.
cryo vein.
Early play.
Let me roll Cryovan real quick.
Beep, 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 doo.
Let's see. I'm gonna give it a percentage. Okay. As you guys are leaving, let's see. Choriopolis goes over the horizon on the first day, and night falls, and the ship rests in the water. In the middle of the night. Actually, wouldn't you guys probably hear it? Probably not. Axel.
Oh no. Oh no.
No, actually, everyone describe to me what you're doing during the nights while the ship is just floating in the water recharging.
Well, as usual, Noid doesn't like sleeping in like a confined base on like a vessel.
He speaks from experience.
Yeah. So he, as always, on these nautical adventures, has set up a hammock outside that he takes up and down.
I was about to say,
at daytime.
if you brought that up to Isane, she would have set you up with your own little corner on the deck.
Hey. There's also he's sort of like, just because he doesn't like working underneath the deck, so he's sort of like, whenever he's actually making pizza, it's like a on deck bar sort of situation, pizza bar.
Easton, what would be like the room situation in your ship? Would you have like just cabins for your crew, or would you have like extra cabins?
There would definitely be a couple extra cabins, because she never, whenever she was working for her dad, she never knew how many people he would have sent with her, so they probably would have made extra cabins for like another party.
About how many would you say you would have?
Probably like 5 extra rooms.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Someone has to. Wait, no, Noid's not using one.
Using what? Never mind. I've learned.
So that means everyone would have their own room, and Noid would have the top deck. But yeah, so what are each of you doing during the night? Do you guys set up like a watch?
I feel like probably that'd be a good idea. Just in case, any creature or something decides to sneak up on us. Seems to happen a
Yeah,
lot.
I figured like May would already be like out at the side, like, excuse me, like by the side of the ship, just staring down at the water, just like deep in thought about how things are gonna go when they get there.
I feel
Actually-
like there's also like there's 2 extra rooms that technically don't get used. One of them does belong to the crew member, but she prefers her crow's nest.
Just have a bunch of pillows and blankets up there.
Yeah, I could like mini fridge tucked inside the pole.
Who would be doing watches then, if you were setting up watches?
Hey!
I feel like I'd have Axel would probably join me as well.
Alright. Anyone else doing watches or anything during the nights?
I mean, considering I am on the deck, I might as well take a watch.
Alright.
Probably just can't sleep, so
So
he's
we
like,
have-
might as well look out for dangerous stuff.
Currently 2 watches. I guess Isane, would your crew also probably do their own watches?
Yeah, so right now it would probably be Elsia who is on watch up in her crow's nest.
Alright.
I am back.
Welcome back. Would you do a
Hi,
watch,
back, I'm
Ghost?
Yeah, I'll do a watch. Is that what we're doing? Or talking
Yeah,
about?
we're discussing what is being done during the nights.
Yeah.
So how many volunteers?
Currently, we have with you.
I don't know how I
3
feel
watches?
about Ghost doing a watch after
Yeah,
what happened
last time Ghost did a watch, Crimson Derek made it into Choriopolis. No.
Hey.
Our last captain died when Ghost took a watch.
You just have to make sure Isane does not do a watch with Ghost, and then you're fine.
Just fine. Oh, okay, yeah. It's okay. So long as you don't get bonked in the back of the head, you think it should be good.
I mean, it should
Man,
be fine.
I just realized it's a recurring theme with him. he bonks Brodak in the back of the head, and then later he bonks Ghost in the back of the head.
Next thing you know, like I'm just bonking someone else in the back of the head.
So
Yeah,
is this the middle of the night, or would you say it's just getting night?
I'd say there would be 4 watches, about 2 hours each. It would be, let's see.
Actually, Sage,
Yes.
can I do some druid stuff? I have an idea.
Oh,
It should make this a lot easier for us.
I don't like
sure.
when you say
What is
that.
your, what is
That,
your
why does
druid
that
stuff?
worry me?
I would like to, and tell me if this doesn't work how I think it does, which very well is possible. But I would like to cast hallucinatory terrain over the ship to sort of make it look like it's just not there.
A 150-foot cube.
Oh.
Would that be big enough?
I would put it in front of the ship, like even if it doesn't cover all of it, like at least cover the front of it.
So you want to make it look like a cloud?
Yeah, my idea.
That's
Whenever it's fine.
camouflage.
Or are we in the water right now?
We're
Oh.
in the water. It's the first night out. Choriopolis is already over the horizon, so
Oh,
we're just resting on the water.
Let
Yeah.
me
Okay.
activate this map.
Loading at 98%.
Oh lord.
This is the approximate size of the boat. This will not be the exact boat. This is just the one that I've been using for Clammy Albatross.
So Sage, would you say the engine actually is right there?
Probably. Or
Oh,
I don't
I
know.
was gonna say that was gonna be where Isane's
Oh.
captain's quarters is.
that's what the size of the thing is.
Yeah, well, this is more for just the scale, so this isn't the actual ship. This
Right,
is just like
but-
about the scale. So
That's what the cube looks like compared to the ship.
yeah, so some of the ship would stick out, but if you were to position it in some way just to be covering from one side,
That's what I'm going
Diagonally?
for.
actually.
I'm trying to do it like more towards the front and underneath when we're flying, and towards the front and up whenever we're on water.
all right. In that case, I will give a bit of an
Bonus to
advantage
stealth.
to you guys.
Oh.
See, guys, Noid is actually starting to become a decent druid now. He can actually do stuff, not just
Make pizza.
catch people on fire, make pizza, or get people stuck in thorns.
But to be fair, which technically was Matt's fault.
Yes,
Wait.
yes,
don't
yes,
want
we
to
all
do
acknowledge.
it.
Oh wait, no.
Sage, can we say that Isane's captain's quarters is right here?
I will say for when flying, this would not be able to be affected because it would not move with the boat.
It
But
wouldn't.
no, because it doesn't. It is a stationary cube.
Oh, it can't be anchored to an object. Okay.
Yeah, it's not.
Still, I feel like this is something.
But like during the nights, yes, this
efficient
would
to
it would
put
give you
in the
guys
night.
cover during the night. Yeah.
Right. Then I'm fine with that. If this is what I'm doing during the night and during my watch. Actually, I might just like swap my sleep schedule to where I'm more of a awake during the night, so I can cast this and keep us concealed. If that's okay.
Yeah, you'd be able to do that. You just wouldn't be active for stuff that happens during the day. Unless you change your sleep schedule.
I mean, I can afford myself to just be woken up when that happens. I'll probably, in an effort to try to counteract this as much as possible, just like sleep more than I need to, just in case I'm woken up in the middle. I still have aim rested.
Alright. Alright, so...
Sage, is this like just getting nighttime, or is this like in the middle of the night sort of thing?
It's for each watch is a different time, so it would be like, let's say, I think so. Probably the first watch would start at 10, go to 12, then 12 to 2, 2 to 4, 4 to 6.
Okay. And can Isane's captain's quarters be over here? Or
Yeah.
is the engine blocking it? Okay, cool.
Yeah, to an outside observer, since we're just on the ground, then it would just appear like it's more ocean instead of a ship being there.
Okay.
Well, with the slightest hint of wing.
Well, I mean,
Jutting
yeah.
out.
I mean, would we not fold in the wings while we're stationary?
That is technically true. So
That
we're
is
not
fair.
moving from the wind.
Yeah. We wouldn't want to be blowed around while we're standing
Technically
still.
anchored. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, so, let's see, who is taking first watch?
I'm kind of taking all watches, so...
Isane will take first watch.
So, Noid and Isane, then second watch is going to be Noid and who else?
I guess. me?
Alicia and
Alright. So, Noid, Alicia, Ghost, second watch. Third watch.
I guess you could be Axel and May if you want. Carly.
Yeah.
Hey.
Then final watch. This final watch is just Noid.
It happens.
Just know it.
I mean, during the whole time, during the night, I am making the food to be prepared. Like you all just sort of need to heat it up, and then you can.
So you're gonna be up all day, basically, is what you're saying.
I'm gonna be asleep all day, but I'm awake all night.
Oh, okay.
No, it's a night owl.
Yeah. And that way, you all still get food as well.
She's the one staying up to the wee hours of the morning making Thanksgiving dinner.
Right.
Uh,
That is Noid's birthday around Thanksgiving.
I'm pretty sure it
That's
actually
so
is
fitting.
Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
That was his summon day.
I love
Which-
that.
Actually, I think that's coming up. Or no, I think that already passed, actually.
Yeah, no one celebrated it.
They only celebrated Thanksgiving, not Noid's summon day.
Granted, is a summon day really as celebrated as a birthday?
I also feel like you haven't told us technically your summon day, birthday.
Yeah, we had
Well, I
no
mean,
idea.
I think it's more of a sports.
They
think it's more of a sports
celebrated the
holiday.
Harvest Festival and Louise's birthday, but not Noid's summon day.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Got three notable days in the same day.
Yeah.
Hey, but Giftmas is coming up.
Right. Oh, Sage.
Yep.
I found a way to make it work.
Wait, how?
Click on the aura and then just shift as you're as if you were rotating it. Apparently, there's just different. That's how you access different settings or whatever. I don't know. Either way, I would have thought not to cast it just like a standard rectangle. I would try to cast it sort of at a corner because this is more of a ellipse shape and not a rectangle.
Yeah. Alright. So, during the night, during the first watch, which was Noid and who again?
Isane.
Isane. Axel. While it isn't your watch, what are you doing in your room? Or in general, what are you doing?
Well, just
There's
mainly tinkering on stuff I've been working on, really. Putting last finishing touches and whatnot. Probably not ready for, like, field testing just yet, but,
as
can't be too
you're
careful.
as you're tinkering, there's a tap on your shoulder.
Hey, give me 1 second, I'm almost done with this. Hold on.
Fine, have it your way.
Who's that? I just turn around first.
You see Onslow. No, take your time.
Hey. So, how are you?
Oh,
Yeah. I realized I kind of messed up the one thing you told me to do, I know.
Is that why my grand library exploded?
Well, I guess I'll help pay for the damages, it's the least I can do.
No.
Man, Axel's gonna get
Water under the
damage
bridge.
he does.
But I am disappointed that you could not hold up your end of the bargain, so unfortunately, our deal's off. Glad I can't trust you with secrets.
I do apologize. I have desperately been at work at trying to figure out more of this corruption, though.
That's another thing. I am quite disappointed in the progress you've made. You see, you're not the only one I have on this. Like, I gave you a bit of a head start because I was hoping that your research could surpass his, but... Yes, I have another person on this who's gone quite far in his research, though. I was hoping that you could possibly do better than him.
I wish I could have done more. And the resources are limited as is, even with the guild's help. Even though I've been trying to string him along without, telling him the real purpose of it.
Well, from what I've seen, all you've done is, after quite a while, you finally asked one of your employees to help you, never asked any of your guild members or any of your other resources outside the guild.
I've been kind of stressed thin with a bunch of other stuff, really. But there is really no excuse, and I wish I could have done better.
Well, no matter, well. You know what? Since the deal's off, he puts a hand on your shoulder, and a light glows. No spells binding you.
I will try to still find a way to help if you allow me to, that is.
No, you're free to research. You're just not going to gain anything from it. At least on my end.
Well, at the very least, even though it was my own fault, and I just hold up a hand to him, it was still a pleasure to at least try and do something right.
Well, hopefully you can find a way to rid your dad of that curse. Currently, it's no longer my business to get rid of it if you succeed. Well, bit of warning. That other person I have researching, you'll be encountering some of his work soon enough.
May I at least know his name?
I think you already know. And with that, he turns into a swarm of insects and flies out the porthole of your room.
Oh no.
Is that a bunch of fucking bugs flying off my ship?
Body!
But Axel, you are no longer bound by the spell of secrecy.
I swear to God, Axel, if you fucking blow a hole in this ship,
I'm
you're
not
gonna
trying
have
to. This
to
was not
pay.
my intention this time, I promise.
Also the ship explodes. No.
What?
Oh, so is
Well,
what you're saying is you
that's why I pick our
intended
new
to
characters.
explode Isane's room?
God. No, Isane's room is the only one that's untouched. Just somehow.
No, right. So, yeah, I guess Noid and Isane, during your watch, you notice a swarm of insects fly out from one of the portholes.
Noid's neck bulges 2 sizes, and then his tongue shoots out and gets one.
You get to increase your intelligence by 1. No, I'm just kidding.
Imagine.
My favorite kind of fly.
Now Noid is a part of the
food.
swarm. Noid is just a part of the swarm now.
Noid becomes a Dewey.
I heard you want some knowledge. Unfortunately,
Oh.
it's just recipe books.
Actually, Noid.
Oh no.
The book you have in your possession shakes a bit.
Ooh! And I check it. It hasn't made a bump like that in a while. Hey, Isane, you want to come over and see this? I have a book on a guy.
Okay.
And
I'll tell Isane the entire backstory of what the book contains before I open it.
yeah, this is the book documenting the entire life of Jensen Johnson Jamie.
And Jamie. Yeah.
And as you
The intern.
open it to the newest page, it just says in very large, bold letters, "Why the fuck did the library explode?"
Oh god.
And then in smaller letters below it, "Seeking new employment."
Isane, I think I have an exciting idea for a new employee.
Oh my god.
And all of the
Okay.
blackmail to make him work for me for free.
Christ.
You know, I think you would make a good pirate.
I think I would as well, believe it or not. Anyways, you want to continue our game of punch dice?
God.
Sure.
Alright, cool. I believe it was your turn. And
Oh,
then,
yeah.
yeah.
Are we actually gonna?
I don't want to play punch
No.
dice. I just want to say, like, I don't know any other pastime that we do in this
Punch
world.
dice is the only thing you resort to.
Punch dice is the one canon game.
It's like tic-tac-toe. It's just like something that's standard and like something to do.
It's a thing to do.
Yeah.
It's the fucking.
When Isane realizes she's losing, she just turns into the dragon.
That's not fair. And then I will use
Oh no.
polymorph so that I turn into my pterodon. No. I turn into like a big ape. Yeah, I do an ape. The
Sage,
ape
does
thing.
the bolt starts to tilt?
Man,
to one side
it's
of the
a
bolt?
shame
Does
that
the bolt
human
actually start to
counterspell
tilt
on
here?
that.
No, it's built for this form.
What did you say, Clay?
I said it's a shame that she would cast counterspell on your polymorph.
He would just cast it again. He would just keep on doing it until it works.
And then she will keep on casting counterspell.
Man, it's funny
You
guys have
can't
the
beat me
same
at this
number
game.
of third level spells.
That's just cancel each other out.
Dear lord, man.
Alright.
Fine, I got wild shapes too. I can do less. It becomes like a transformation battle, like that one story in Wukong.
Oh god.
Alright. The rest of
We're
your
gonna
watch
check.
goes uneventfully.
Okay.
Then it becomes Axel, Noid, and May's watch.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Slumber party.
Was Elsia on the second or third one?
I believe second.
Yeah.
No,
Okay, so
where was the
then her
third?
too. I
No,
don't know.
I think-
second,
I remember it
I think
being
this
second.
is the third one.
Wherever you want it, Sage.
No, it shall be third watch. That way there's 3 people on the third
Oh, this is second watch.
Yeah, this is second watch.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey guys, welcome to watch.
Totally thought we were gonna say welcome to Walmart.
That
Shit,
doesn't
get out.
When Isano retires to her quarters, she casts alarm around her cabin.
Oh boy.
Oh, I have a joke to tell Isane before they go to bed. Wait.
It would be really funny too, because she would have stated that everybody on the ship would hear it.
No.
Jesus. I feel there's never a dull moment with this campaign, I swear.
Don't do that. You gotta give me PTSD from hearing the ship's alarm. I could hear it ringing in my head, man.
No, you know what? Just for you, the alarm sound that happens is general quarters. General quarters.
Oh my
All
god.
hands, all hands. Prepare for battle stations.
How you know that?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
It's just this.
There's a red spy in the base.
Blue team, your base is under. That's laser.
The only
tag.
reason-
That's laser. tag. That's
Nah,
what
it's
that-
not that daunting. I wish it was. It'd be actually
The only reason I know that is
terrifying.
because I played World of Warships. That's the only reason I know that.
Oh, okay.
Shit, I lost my... I had a
So
fight.
the music's...
Gotta refind my music. Rainbow Clip.
Oh,
Team Quicks, roll out.
So
Sweeps the entire fucking boss. So like,
You know what?
yep.
Maybe different music since we're not in the city anymore.
I swear to God, if you play Item Bounce again...
That's a battle song. Get it right.
That was I don't know, it's like the everyone's flinging their arms panicking kind of song.
Why is the bard so quiet for me?
Yeah, it's quiet for me too, what the fuck?
Turn it up in Discord.
It's
yeah, guys.
Turn this one up.
100. Or not 100, but like,
I hear it.
all the way to
There we
200%.
go.
Now I can hear it.
Yeah, I had to bump up the volume on this, and the song is somewhat quiet.
This sounds like a random string of instruments playing, trying to make a song.
This is not
Well,
the vibe I was
Sounds
going for.
oddly.
This is Noid's theme, actually.
No, it's trying to
Noid's down
bard.
in a
I hate
dungeon.
I feel like Noid's would be the pizza time theme.
This is definitely like some sort of Zelda vibe type of music.
Oh,
Is that one
100%.
Spider-Man pizza place?
It's definitely N64 like. Code.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if this is sort of like Donkey Kong 64 or something
No,
like
it's
that.
from Pikmin 3.
Yeah.
Oh.
I should have fucking guessed.
You know... Yeah, that checks out. Okay, anyway. Like, May, you probably noticed that Axel just, like, kind of a little shaken up, just a bit. But, you know, just staring out with you in the water.
You all would notice Noid is just bruised and battered.
What happened to you?
Punched ice.
Ah. How about you, May? You holding up alright?
She'll like sigh and just kind of say, I don't know. It's been years since I left that place.
Well, seems all of us are kind of having a bit of an oddball night.
I don't know. I get the feeling that I'm not a part of this conversation, guys. So I'm just gonna go over here.
Okay.
I mean, cause I'm having a good night so far, and you're all kind of being bummers. I'm not gonna lie.
I wouldn't call me. I don't know if you would call getting punched in the face a good night, but you know, to his
Are you
own.
kidding me? Me and Captain Isane, we had a great time.
It's rough love, nothing else.
Oh
Yeah.
God. I guess that's how they show their form of endearment.
Newest member of the Noid Harem, Isane.
No. You know, you should be a pirate was the first thing that they said on this voyage.
Oh my God. Well, yeah, well, and I just kind of just gently takes May's hand. Well, you know, we're here to help you no matter what. Just, you know, don't hesitate to rely on us for anything. If you can't handle it, we probably can. As you said, your hands are tied. Ours aren't. And I can't
smile a little bit.
Oh, and I had to very before it's the watch. I had to. Well, I had a little a minor visitor come swing by, and well, there's things I'm not ready to fully explain yet. I'm still processing it all, but there's apparent from what I've gathered, there's someone else trying to figure out this corruption stuff. And if it is who I think it is, then I have more questions than answers. Especially regarding everything, really, May. Especially all the stuff we talked about back at the guild. It's going to work. We're going to need to figure out anything we can about the crystals from your mother or their father, or either or. They have to know something to at least put me on the right track. There was also another thing I wanted to talk to you about, really, but how do I put this? Ever since that night that you came in, we talked. I've never really found a way to. God, I'm trying to find the right words for this. I do apologize, but to make a long story short, would you want to maybe go out sometime? You and me, just relax, see the city. You know, see what there is to.
She's Isane's now.
Oh my God! Fuck off!
Come on, baby.
Yeah.
I'm claiming the dibs game here, motherfucker.
I know I walked away from the conversation, but like you're the only ones talking on the ship. Yeah, that piece.
I am claiming the right of dibs.
Well, I mean that's kind of up to her. You can't really like say that without them like saying yes to it first.
Just like them bickering about who gets her, and May's just there like,
I'm just like. I don't know why, but I proclaim the right of dibs just popped into my mind.
I call dibs, you motherfucker.
Oh, but yeah, you remind me so much of her, and that's also kind of why there's I guess there's still an emotional attachment that you helped Bill. So there could have been a better way to describe that, I'll admit, but you know, I've been wandering this place for how many years and still couldn't figure out the right words to say.
Well, after a bit of silence, she'll take his hand in both of hers and smile and say, you know what? After all this that we've been through, that sounds good.
And he just, without really thinking, he just leans in and kisses her on the cheek.
You all hear a sniffle from the corner of the ship, like the other side of the ship.
It's just.
No, standing next to Noi.
Oh no!
Who's?
It brings a tear to my eye as you see Onslow is back.
Okay, I will.
Oh, no.
Yeah. You know, I see Onslow, and I'll put my arm around him. Like, there, buddy. I know how it gets to people. I'm a sucker for emotions as well. Care for pizza, sir.
Oh, sure.
Very well.
Actually, at this point, it's just almost like.
Because I've been making them all night. What's your favorite toppings, sir?
Seeing we're by the sea, do you have any sardines?
Another one.
He stops right there. Oh.
Another one.
What the fuck is happening? Did you just do?
He basically, he's used my own coding system against me. Oh no. Sardines, you say?
Well, I just feel it's thematic.
Noid's head turns around like stone on stone.
It's like the starting like, what?
You would also notice May just a
Now,
slight.
I know
feeling.
that sounds bad.
and meanwhile, May, you actually notice that Axel kind of has a look of like shock and horror on his face, like, oh god, not again.
The thing is,
between Axel and Onslow and be like, do I want to know?
Noid has a version of like the Hippocratic Oath where like he has to feed. So like just because someone orders them like doesn't mean that like he won't serve them. It just means that he knows what kind of person he's dealing with.
What about Hawaiian pizza?
No, he's a fan of it. He's
Hell
always
yeah.
been a fan of it. Yeah. That was one of the first specialty pizzas he served.
Nice. Okay. Anyway,
Yeah. Yeah. So he turns his head back. Anything else you want on your pizza, sir?
Not sure what else would go good with that.
Not a lot.
You're right. Maybe some olives.
The worst.
You're trying to get me, but I actually like olives on
I've
pizza.
actually never had olives on pizza. I wonder how good they actually are.
So I see that you're a fan of salty pizza toppings. You want anything sweet to counterbalance it? Maybe some pineapple?
Yeah.
Or you just looking to be salty tonight? Along with those tears of yours.
You know what?
What?
I'll take the chef's recommendation.
Along with what you've already ordered?
No, in place.
In place. Very well. And as Noid is given this instruction, he will make a double cheese stuffed crust, pepperoni, anchovies, and olives. Because he already heard what his favorite topping is. There's no swaying him otherwise from that.
He said sardines, not anchovies.
Anchovies.
Even worse. So he'll put sardines on instead. Yeah.
I thought you were gonna say double cheeseburger pizza. I'm like,
Dude, that's so
No.
delicious. Holy shit.
Pizza.
No. Not here. Not for him.
He doesn't deserve it.
What is?
Yeah.
I have. What
Like,
is
he
going
shall
on?
he shall get stuffed crust because everyone should have to try
meanwhile,
stuffed
May just sets a hand on Axel's shoulder, like, it's okay. I don't know what's happening either.
And I just like you hear him. I use the telepathy in May's mind of, it's not okay. Not with him.
All right, here you go, sir. And do you have a name to call you?
Onslow.
Onslow. Noid.
Oh, I know you quite well, my lord, as he gives a bow to you.
Finally, someone who recognizes my fervor. And I add an extra sardine in for him for sucking.
I have no idea what emotions to feel right now.
So,
Yes.
glad to finally meet you then. Always eager to meet fans, but must ask, brings you here tonight?
No, I was visiting a friend and tried to leave, though. Man, the trip back to the city is very far to just fly.
Oh, I'm sure that you want this back also, as I cough up one of the flies.
Oh, I was wondering where that went. And it just flies
Yeah.
and like crawls onto his it lands on like his cloak and then crawls under the mask.
I imagine how the pizza like puts his hand on it and like flies like just slowly pour onto it and like.
No, you see him he grabs it with what seems to be a hand and brings it to like his mask and like lifts up the mask slightly and just puts the pizza under the mask.
Yeah, I mean, he just takes that as a comment. No, he does. Oh, one bite. I appreciate that. But yeah, romance can be a hard thing. Have you ever loved before?
I have. I have 2 beautiful children.
Oh, really?
I
how
believe you
old
know
are
one of them.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Small world.
I believe she's employed at your guild.
You're shitting me. Wow. Surprised you don't stop by more often then. Or I haven't met you already.
I don't
Actually,
believe she really wants to see me.
You have an air of familiarity to you, but I can't quite place it. Have we met before?
Possibly in a past life.
Leave past lives to past lives and future friendships to there. If I was a friend of you then, maybe we can go from there. But yeah, so yeah, you have children. Sounds good. I don't have any yet, though. I don't know. After certain experiences, I feel like it wouldn't be. It'd be sort of a self-fulfillment to me, of some sort. Giving justice to someone that I never got.
So, anything we can do to pass the time? I'm just kind of waiting till the sun comes up.
Of course.
So.
Have you ever made pizza before?
I have not.
I've got
a
a lot more to make. Well, you're about to be. Here. And I hand him my pizza peel. So, what you're gonna do, and I will instruct him on how to make pizza.
Alright. This would go on for a while to where yours and May's watch would end, Axel, but...
I just very quickly just want to get out of there.
But before you go, Axel, Onslow speaks up. Oh, one more thing, Axel. I left you,
Onzo!
One
Stop!
second.
Hold. You're dropping the pizza!
I left you a note in your room. And then he'll go back to making the pizza.
Oh, it's now all on the floor, covered in germs. We can't use this one. You're just gonna have to eat it.
You'll see him cast prestidigitation.
I was about to do that, actually. It was the presentation! Because I have it now.
Does he? He does not have that, actually. So yeah, you cast prestidigitation.
Yeah!
Perfect.
And as I guess I'd head back to my room, I'd be like, May, would you mind... I hate to be a bother and ask, but would you mind at least coming with me to help me figure out what this note he left is?
Ooh.
I do not... With him around, I do not feel
Come on,
safe.
baby.
Not that kind of. Oh my god! Every fucking time.
The worst.
She'll nod and say, "Of course, of course."
Thank you. And we'll make our way back to the room.
You know, Anzo, I was gonna make a comment about young love, but I'm pretty sure Axel's like 100 or something.
I believe he's actually not as quite as old as you'd think. He's more than 100 actually. Dwarves live quite a long time. He's actually probably about. I believe he's in his 200s actually.
Ah. Well, I mean, for people like us, basically a child, right?
Yes.
Noid is just guessing at this point.
He doesn't know.
He doesn't know how old he is, but he assumes he's been alive probably for a while.
Yeah, you don't even know the half of it. And
Actually, I think I know exactly the half of it, like to the dot, but you know more.
I only know what I know. And Axel, when you get into your room, on like the desk where you were working on whatever gadget you were fixing up, there is a yellow piece of paper, like a post-it note.
Oh god.
And it says one word on it. Pistachio.
Fire.
Oh. Huh. Wonder what that means.
I believe it's gonna be somebody who likes pistachios.
You could. Wait, and I just look over at me and say, do you know? Do you reckon you know what this means? Just pistachio. Like.
Axel, roll me an intelligence check.
Okay. Let me fucking. Oh, that's right. Since our icons aren't up to bring up. Love it when the sheet closes itself again. So intelligence check, you said?
Yes.
Okay, duck. Just normal. No, nothing.
Maybe no, just intelligence. It wouldn't be.
Okay. Woo!
That's a nat 20.
Congratulations.
You're only nat 20.
One specific thing about this piece of paper, this post-it note, is that it is yellow.
That's it.
That's
it. No, like no
that is
ideas.
the
just
thing that stands out to you. And
intelligence. Okay.
Good job. You can see the color
I
yellow.
can see the yellow.
That is-
20 intelligence, baby. Let's go. 10 wisdom. That might explain it, actually.
it is the color yellow, and something happened recently related to the color yellow. And it says pistachio on it. You know a person named Pistachio.
No, okay. I know, I'm just trying to...
Sage, it's alright. The
Sage,
nat 20 didn't convert to real life.
No, I knew that. I was just trying,
I don't think he understands the correlation of
No,
yellow.
now you're actually in the ocean right now.
What?
I put you in the ocean.
Why would you do that?
Okay.
Oh no, Axel can't swim.
I can.
He has the ring of swimming.
Yeah. I wonder, would I be able to use a jetpack as like a propulsion method?
The jetpack. I don't think fire works underwater, man.
Underwater? I was about to say.
It depends on what the jetpack actually uses as propulsion.
It's just the flood from Mario.
Yes. That means I can use underwater.
Flash liquidizer, ultra dousing device.
Alright.
That's a loud noise.
Yep, that is my garage door opening. Third watch, Ghost. You walk up, And on the top deck, you see cooking pizza is Noid and someone that you recognize from one of your first adventures with the guild, Onslow.
Well, it's been a while since I saw you.
Ghost, it's been quite a while.
Oh, so that was the friend you were talking about.
No, I was visiting Axel, actually.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Anything eventful tonight?
I think that Axel and May are going on a date or something.
I meant the watch.
No, just
Well,
me,
that
I'm
was the only
afraid.
eventful thing, technically.
No, just me, I'm afraid.
Okay,
Is
don't get over
any-
yourself, Onslow.
Is anybody
wait, so it's the
paying
third watch
attention
now,
to
right?
what's around?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the third watch.
We
how
skipped
does
over.
Oh, God, yeah,
Elsia
well, wait a minute.
feel?
You hear a yell
Maybe
from the
investigate-
crow's
should we roll
nest.
investigation?
You hear a yell from the crow's nest. Yo, who the fuck is that?
Hey, keep it quiet. It's a friend, kind of. It's someone who wanted pizza. They can't be evil, or they can't mean us harm, or else they would have already harmed us, right?
Has
As I just like look at him.
You know.
Has anyone been paying attention to our surroundings? Has anybody been standing in proper watch? Because I don't think Axel or May has reported to me. I just so happen just to know.
I feel like we skipped. I feel like in all the shenanigans, I think we accidentally forgot to do that part.
I mean,
Just
also,
do it.
Don't worry. That's why Elsia is up there.
Yeah.
I do
Well,
have a passive perception of like
18.
22.
You're making
18.
pizza. I don't think you're focused on.
You can see it's out of the corner of his eye, man. What do you mean?
Yeah, check.
That's why I'm using my passive perception and not my active perception. Because I'm making pizza instead of
Yeah, you have a
actively
plus
perceiving.
8 perception.
I imagine that noise, like one of his eyes just shifts from his face, just
lazy eye. Aha!
to the back of his head. Okay. Oh, okay.
Anyways, no. There is nothing of
He uses this as like a
true
tuning fork.
eventfulness.
Very well.
It seems the wave veil has persisted and done good so far.
I hope it stays that way.
Not that there's been any ships to see it or perceive it. I don't know, Onslow. Are you? What do you think? Do you think it's a good cover?
Yeah, I don't think you have to worry about much of anything for another couple days.
Hear that? Another couple days.
I would hope so. So who's at the I guess tower, I guess?
It's one of Isane's crew.
Okay. Oh yeah. I almost forgot. I think I'll talk to her a little bit. Anyways, well, I'll let you get back on making your
I'll put
pizza.
her. I'll put her up in the crow's nest. Where did I put her actually?
Yeah, where are we? Like, I know we're like, where exactly are you making this pizza at?
Right about here. Hold on.
There he goes.
Oh, okay. That was a slow movement, but okay.
It's not fast in Foundry.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'll let you go ahead and continue making your pizza. I'm just gonna go ahead and continue roving my watch. Just be more vigilant, please. You won't need anything sneaking up on us. The cover is pretty nice, but anything with true sight, we'll be able to see through this illusion.
Trust me, I can make the pizza without actually looking at it. It's kind of my thing.
He's like talking to me like full conversation. He's moving his
Yeah. I mean,
oh.
So do I still have the?
In fact, did you roll for like how well this pizza comes out?
I'm bulk making the pizza.
Okay, gotcha.
Because I'm making your all's meal for the rest of the day, like the crew's meals for the rest of the day, and then you'll just warm it up whenever you need it. Because I'm leaving like the oven on, sort of like, or on like more of like a warming. I'm not dousing the coals.
Well, as I say, I'll let you be, and I will continue just walking throughout the boat or the ship in this case. Don't think there's unless that's mainly what I will do. Also, yeah, I was about to say who's Onslow again? Okay,
He was
The guy that gave us the pondering
the merchant.
yeah, the merchant
Yeah.
that gave you the bogus magic items.
I didn't purchase anything.
He's also been a cameo character every now and then, and is though it hasn't been revealed to the whole party.
Actually,
Eh.
I don't think my character has associated with this individual at all.
Yeah, yes. He appeared in the
Yeah.
during your first mission. He was there during the Golem mission.
Really? Well, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. But that
He
was the merchant.
he sold us all that phony shit.
I forget who was one that had where it's like it just shrink them down a bit.
The worm statue that shrinks you by
I love that
1d4 inches, and then you grow back if you touch it again.
I forget who was one that bought that.
Aragorn.
That was Aragorn.
Oh,
That was
I
literally
think
mainly
Tink is
Oreo
still like 2 inches shorter. Still.
Forever short. All right.
I thought that was undone. I thought they used it on someone else.
I think so.
You have to just touch it again. It's if you can touch
Yeah.
as many people as you want. I'm pretty sure he used it on all of the quick links too.
they
I
were
did.
bigger or smaller. I can't remember.
I think
No, they shrink.
I think Snapple ended up with probably the best item in my
The
opinion.
Ponder Stone. It still hasn't
Yeah,
asked the
dude.
question. Still waiting.
Still
Yeah.
waiting.
It's been like 5 months.
But yeah, that's basically my watch. Unless I don't need to roll anything.
You can roll perception if you want to see if you see anything. Or you can choose to use your passive.
See, when I look for my passive too, I don't see it.
It's right next to your perception. It shows next to all your skills what your passive for each one is.
Where is that at? That's not me, is it?
No, that was Elsia.
I still don't see it, but I'm gonna go for perception. Normal. I don't see shit.
You're distracted.
Hey Noid,
by-
hey Noid, make sure you're being perceptive, bud.
You're distracted
in
by
the crow's nest.
Noid
The
and,
pizza.
Noid and Onslow making the pizza. The smell of the pizza is overpowering.
Okay.
Actually, would
I think that's just
Elsia have
the answer,
advantage
Reese.
since she's in the crow's nest?
So like instead of like actually like roll, like hovering
I'd say I
around.
assume she has a spyglass, so yes.
Eventually, I do just get upset at you hovering around. I'm like, Ghost, do you want to
It's
join
the
the
same.
class, or do you want a slice? Like, you can have one.
Maybe. Can I?
Here, Onzo is trying to improve. Try his new slice. What did you just what pizza would he have made? Because this is like I've taught him the basics now, and now like this is the first time I've given him like all of the toppings that he wants, and then like he can just make his own pizza, and I want to see how he does.
Let's see. I'm gonna roll intelligence to see what else he knows about pizza. Okay. And let me roll for how good it is. Noid, you were fairly impressed with the quality of pizza he made, though he made a deep dish style pizza.
Oh, That wasn't even in the instructions. He just wanted to impress me. He just wanted to impress me. I would have definitely not taught him how to do deep dish, but he just pulled out like, what if I put the sauce on? What if I put the sauce on top and I made it more like a pie? That's deep dish style. Who taught you how to do deep dish style?
Read it in a book.
Reddit is a pretty good source.
Someone had the very specific problem I had trying to find a pizza recipe.
Oh no!
It's not a very specific problem, but
now Reddit canon.
No.
That's just
anyways.
a bookstore. It's READ.
No, it's Barnes and Noble.
No, fuck Barnes and Noble. They know what they did.
How dare you?
They know what they did.
No. If Onzo made a bookstore, then it would probably be Books a Trillion because he has the infinite library.
True.
Books a Trillion. But yeah, I guess I'm distracted by this pizza as I'm roving.
Yeah. How good is he feeds he gives a slice of the deep dish to Ghost?
It is actually very well made. Not quite to Noid's level. It seems that a lot of effort had to be put into making this pizza. It's not quite as natural as Noid, but definitely by the book. Not like experimental anyway.
Well, at least I won't go starving at night. And I will continue on.
Trust me, when I'm on watch, you do not need to worry about going starving.
All right.
I appreciate that.
As your watch wraps up, Ghost, nothing of note happens. And next watch, Noid, it is just you.
Nothing happens with Elsia.
Alright, I will remove
no, she does not see anything.
Onto the water.
She does a good job at not getting distracted.
She made sure that nothing snuck up on you. And as your watch comes to your final watch comes to an end, Noid, it is largely uneventful, and Onslow will stand up. Well, it looks like the sun is up. It's about time for me to leave.
Yeah, I'd say so. I hope you find a good way to use the skills you learned here today. And, yeah, I guess I'll, I don't know. You mentioned that, like, you know me. Why just now are you coming up to me?
Again, I was not here for you.
I'm not talking about just here today. You called me Lord, and yet this is the first time I've seen you since I've been summoned.
Well, I mean, I never really knew you personally. I knew of you.
Sure. Anyways.
Seems you don't remember.
No, that's kind of my big struggle. They should make a book about that.
They might. You'll probably have to find it somewhere else, as the one in your city is no longer there.
Yeah, I heard about that. As I brandished the book of Jensen Johnson Jamie.
He sees it and just starts laughing. So that's where that one went.
Of course. Ah, okay. I now know who you are then. You're the librarian, aren't you?
You do catch on quick.
Well, I mean, you just said that's where that one went. Like, you knew about the library and all of its contents. Not that hard to track.
Be surprised how long it took other people.
Well, I mean, this is the first time I met you, so... Well, I guess you are right with that. Anyways, before you go, I mean, you seem to know a lot more about me than I know myself. Mind giving any hints? I mean, I did give you pizza lessons.
Keep going on your current track and you'll find it on your own.
Alright. That wasn't really anything. If you can't tell me anything about that, mind giving me a hint on what's going on with my hometown? You know anything about that? I know you had a library in Flavorton.
Yes, I believe it is still there.
Well, that's good. They didn't go completely crazy in there. They just shut off their borders. I know it has to do something with King Afridi because of the people wanting my blood. Did you hear about that? I know I told the news, but...
I know a bit about that and what it is being used for. All I can really say is it is something of my doing in a matter of speaking, not directly.
It's by consequence. You're not the direct cause of it.
Yes.
Yeah, I assumed that much. Well, I suppose I'll take that as enough solace, and that I'm going on the right path.
I do hope you find yourself, my lord, as he will start casting.
And Onslow, in this life, I offer a service. I know it's not what I am known for, or what you know me for doing, but in this life and in this memory, it is something of great importance to me. This whole pizza making thing, but I've also found that relating to people is something of great importance to me. You seem different than most. If you ever need anything sorted, you may have people, but consider my hat in the ring for people you can come to.
I'll keep that in mind. As he puts his hands on the ground and a circle appears on the deck.
So long.
When you get to Flavorton, stop by the library. I might have some info for you. As he falls back into the circle and disappears. And with that,
I'm telling you, I'm going to feed Bantham. That's how this is going to end.
I'll tell that's going to be the
You
final
can't give him the
episode.
Farrah pie.
And
No, the actual plot twist is that I am Bantham.
Oh god, no.
And with that, the next day begins as the watch ends, and we're going to take a bit of a break here.
Anzo flies off the boat. Is there more bugs coming from my boat?
There's no
What the
bugs,
fuck?
actually. He just disappears. It was a teleportation. There is a, like, the outline of what was a teleportation circle.
Oh god, he can't escape markings on the floor.
Someone just defeated
Actually,
her-
you know what that last room is? That last room is the kobolds.
No.
All right, let's
But
see.
yeah, as he leaves, I'll just go into my hammock and rest, as I have done everything goes.
Oh.
I said I would, and I uncast illusory terrain.
What the fuck is that on the middle of my deck?
Chalk.
Ruby's got the chalk, so.
Oh, god damn it.
All right.
Lizardsworth!
Let's
It's
come
the head
back
kobold.
at 9, 10. So 10 after.
I'm on a different time, but okay.
Yeah, so that's why I said 10 after.
Let's see. I think
time.
there will be.
Okay.
I'm gonna go get some water back.
There'll be 4 kobolds.
I got me Red Bull. Ain't gonna lie, this fucking week. This week sucked. Hey, Colette, you still over there?
Where? Jacksonville?
Yeah.
No, I'm in Pensacola now.
Damn, you lucky. Where you at now?
I'm at school right now because I cross-rated to be in IT.
IT, huh? What you try? After school, what's your next command?
No idea yet. They haven't given me orders.
Okay. How long is the class then?
About 4 months.
Jesus.
I mean, it's better than the fucking, 2 or 3 weeks I was when I was undesignated.
That's true. That's true. This is the same shit when it comes to it. Yeah.
Yeah, so Isane's crew, they're called the... So obviously they have, her dad's crew's name, whenever they're working under him. But whenever she's off on her own like this, they are known as the Scaly Privateers.
I don't like the sound of that.
Because they're all a type of dragonborn.
I get that.
The only one that's in her crew that isn't really dragonoid or type is just the first mate of the first mate. Because she's human. And then there's 4 kobolds.
Not sure how I feel about that.
Or you know what? No, there's gonna be 5, 1 for each of those ballistas.
Bam, bam. What the fuck?
Oh, you don't have me on Facebook, do you?
I don't think so. I don't mainly actually don't use Facebook at all.
I don't know how. I don't know if you were. I don't think you were, but I'm married now.
The chick that you was with?
Mhm.
Oh shit! Congrats. How long? Or like how long ago?
Last month.
Shit. Goddamn. Congrats. Got that BH then, huh? Probably not yet. Is that you, God? Are you back?
God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I sent you the names of the kobolds.
1 second.
One.
He lied to me.
For God's sake.
Let's look up. What are the
How
kobolds'
the
names?
fuck did
What are
you
the ko-
choose 5 kobold names that I already have written down?
What?
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Oh, damn! I was gonna say, holy shit, that's kind of impressive.
For the last one, because it doesn't like kind of grammatically rhyme with the others, they just call him Bob.
Inky, Blinky,
Yeah, they-
Pinky, and Clyde.
Yeah, that was what I was going for.
Like this is Jamie, this is Jonathan, this is Jimatha, this is Jamahan, and this is just Bob.
I'll wait for him to put.
Yeah.
I got to go to the break screen. There we go.
Yeah, so you got Corey, Nori, Jory, Lori, then Bobby, but they just call him Bob.
Hey, Bobby.
Hey, Bobby. So
I got the suds, guys.
I was halfway paying attention when you was explaining the mission. Can you
What time are
explain
we
it
coming
again?
back?
10 after, so we got 10 minutes.
I think I got time. I'm gonna go get snacks.
So what's the current mission?
Current
Where
mission
exactly
is you were all like briefed on like the details, but the 3 mafia pirate families have joined forces, which Tink informed that Don Goncho had killed and revived the other 2 heads of the other 2 mafia pirate families, and they are now terrorizing the trade routes, and so you're tasked with dealing with them, and you also know that they are working with the sea hags, so you're also tasked with finding out what the sea hags stake in causing this basically ruining of the trade routes, so that way
So we're going into battle any damn ways.
yeah, well, potentially, unless you can
Putting us our way out.
yeah, negotiate. Negotiation's always a option.
What are the chances of succeeding?
No, it depends. I mean, negotiation with the mafia and the hags. So,
so very low. We're like, hey, can you stop?
well, I mean, you have a former member with you of the mafia with you,
We do,
as
yeah.
well as a former member of the Sea Hag Coven, or rather, not member, but like person who lived there, and is allegedly related to one of them.
Wow. There's 2 ways that this will go down. So, is what's her name? Red is Red Father part of that mafia? Or is that just a different group?
Red's father is Isane's father.
Yeah, I realized that. I can't remember.
It's they're the exact opposite. They're the biggest enemy of the pirate mafia. There are two large pirate factions. There's the pirate mafia and then the meat hog pirates, and they hate each other.
Gotcha. If we're honestly, I can always make suggestions, but I think it's a little bit too late for that now. Honestly, unless you're already cooked up, whatever. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. We'll see. I wonder if we're on the same wavelength.
Well, I mean, you can ask, because I never have like a full plan. I have the plan of the enemies, and then it's reactionary to whatever you guys do. If they prepare enough to get around plans that you come up with, then they have the upper hand. If you guys have plans that they can't counteract, then you guys get the upper hand.
I hope this is not the situation where like it's one ship versus like 100, and then we're like, because this is not a movie, okay? We're not gonna survive an onslaught of boats. So we're tasked to deal with them. Who has put this quest up?
I believe it was. I forget his name. He was one of the council members.
Our members? Or are you talking about
the council member? Like, I don't know. Is that Throckmorton?
Which one?
The council member who gave us the quest.
Oh, that was Podrick, not Brian.
Oh.
Who the fuck is that?
That is the council member of Trade and Commerce.
Imports and exports.
Yeah,
imports and exports, according to the lore index.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. Alright, I understand the situation now.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Alright. Okay. I'm starting to see the scope of our mission now.
Yeah.
Okay. Because honestly, I was just here for the ride. I was half here, I was half there and half not there. But now I know the extent of our mission.
Mm-hmm.
And all the possibility of this going very wrong.
Yeah, we just have to be, especially with phase stuff, we have to be very, very careful.
Oh yeah, I mean, there are phase, they are very unpredictable. They are chaotic. And
very much so. We technically have, and we have one actual Fae and two people part of our Fae coming. So, you know, we got a diverse crew here.
Also, Sage, is there ever an update for the what do you call it? The author of my race book? Like,
no, he hasn't posted any updates in a while.
Because I realized that there is not a creature. There's not a creature type for me. It's just information, and it's just.
If there's no creature type listed, it's assumed humanoid.
Yeah.
Most races don't list a creature type just because it's assumed humanoid.
But centaurs are labeled as Fae, if I remember correctly, right? I don't think you heard me.
Wait, what?
I said centaurs are listed as Fae, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's if they have a creature type listed, it's usually just to denote that there's something other than humanoid.
Okay. I'm out the messages asking because I'm about to like I think it was at Patreon. I think I'm subscribed to his Patreon, and I'm gonna message him. Hey, you need to hurry up.
He's currently working on other projects.
I think so.
Yeah, he's doing this thing that's been getting him a lot of money recently. He's been modding, I think it's Robotnik's Ring Racer. It's like a Sonic game, and it's been getting like where he's like getting in contact with like actual voice actors, and they're like voicing people.
Oh, that'll be pretty fucking sick.
What about the Robotnik voice actor? Huh?
No. It's Robotnik's Ring Racer. It's a Sonic like racing game. And this one of the guys that I have the homebrew of, he's doing like mods for that game, and he actually has like a whole pack where he has like original characters where he's having like actual like voice actors like voice them and stuff.
Okay, because whenever I hear like Robotnik video game, my brain always goes to the Mean Bean Machine. Because I
think it's a more recent game.
So that one's definitely more recent. That I've heard of. I just forgot about it for a split second.
Is it an official game or is it? Oh no, it's an open source fan game. It looks like. Oh, it's I guess it's a mod of Sonic Racer, Sonic something kart.
Oh, Sonic Kart or something like that. Hang on.
Sonic Robo Blast 2 kart.
Oh, okay. So a project for the mods for it. Okay. Well, still, I feel like he. I don't know if he was the one that specifically made this race. I don't think he did the drawing because I think it was probably someone else. But I just feel like he's a bit more love, mainly. There's no description of my character's race. So it's kind of difficult to say, other than smallful.
I remember there was a Sonic Kart game. I'm just trying to remember the actual name of it. I remember seeing Life Arrow play it.
There was only one good Sonic game, in my opinion.
Fucking was it?
It was on Sonic 2 Adventures 2.
No, it's
Sonic Kart. Yes.
Sonic Robo Blast 2 kart. This is what I'm seeing for the.
Oh yeah, that's the thing I'm thinking of. Yeah. And like that is a modding community in of itself. It's insane. Like custom horns, custom characters, I think custom tracks. But like, damn.
Must be a new game, right?
I think that came out in the last couple. This one definitely came out in the last couple of years for sure. The Sonic Kart Racer, I think. SRPG Kart. When did this release? 2018.
Yeah, that was a while ago. Okay.
Yeah, like 5 years. Yeah, holy shit.
God, I'm old.
God, yeah. Fucking. It just fucks me up thinking that 2020 was almost 5 years ago. Like, I graduated college. It's been 5 years since I graduated college. Like, Jesus Christ.
Oh shit. Yeah, where were we waiting on?
Oh shit. Yeah, wait. It's 9/12. Oh shit.
He has returned.
Let's see. Roll call, everyone.
Here.
Well, you marked X. You marked.
Present.
I haven't
What the
stepped out of my
fuck?
computer yet.
What was that? Oh, Carly, why are you weird?
Why not?
We're in this campaign. Everyone's weird.
Carly,
Yeah.
We're dealing
okay.
with the Noid. I think that's as weird as we can get.
Speaking of
Carly, I
What's-
the
what-
no,
Matt, what's wrong with weird? Do you have a problem with weird?
I have a problem
Yeah,
with the weird
Matt.
Mageddon.
Get
I
out.
have a request, Carly.
everyone's here.
I'm gonna go ahead and remove this break time page in front of me then. Oh, you already got it. Okay.
Wait, but I didn't press the I'm back button.
Well, too bad. Then
Oh,
Isane dies. Isane falls off the ship and dies.
Oh no.
Dragons can't swim.
Anyway.
Everyone knows.
Oh no. Anyway.
Isane
I'm
ate
kidding.
a devil fruit, so
Yeah, you got the entire crew to help you probably get back on
you got
board.
the dragon fruit.
Wait, that means they can't.
Yeah, exactly.
King of the pirates.
Yo.
A pirate says, "R."
You ruined it, man. You ruined it.
What's backyardigans? What the fuck do you want from me?
Well, yeah, I was just doing One Piece.
I was... Oh no. Oh god.
A new day. Well, first off, this is gone.
Why those songs?
You're on a pirate ship.
Wait, what boat are we on?
You're on Isane's boat.
Is it better than ours?
Yes.
the silent. Yes.
Well, I mean, it's got a cooler name. Yours was the Clammy Albatross. This is the Dragon's Fang.
The Clammy Albatross sounds cool.
Now that's
Hey,
the
we was
wrong
not the
name.
one that given its name.
I know you're going back. That's not the map I want.
Oh, we're back it up.
Yeah, you're turning around.
Pack it up, boys. We're going home.
Turning around already. On day 2 of your journey. Let's see. You get to about the area where it was mentioned that they were seen at. At least like the edge of the start of like the search area.
This is me.
So I would like either choose among you, one of you to roll survival. Whoever would be in the crow's nest. You could be either whatchamacallit. What was her name again?
Elsia.
Elsia, or one of someone else who might have better survival with advantage, to see if you can find anything during the day.
I roll a nat 1, so I'm not gonna roll that. Someone with a higher wisdom.
Elsia has a +5 in survival.
I've got just none, so it's literally just a crapshoot for that one.
Well, I got a +8, but I'm asleep, so unfortunately.
Elsia it is.
23. Alright.
Why are we on? Oh, okay, alright. We're just flying backwards, I guess.
Oh wait, are you back on that other map?
I'm in the sky.
Why are
I'm
you
in
in the
the
sky
sky.
map? 1 second.
I don't know. Why am I?
We're
I'm just chilling, man.
I need to pull you to the right map. Pull the scene.
Are we not in the sky?
Okay, now
Who else is in the?
I'm in the sky.
You're in the sky.
What? I figured you'd be tracking everybody over. What the fuck?
Reach for the
I
sky.
thought that's what it's supposed to do.
It's supposed to do that, yeah.
I activated the
hello?
scene. I guess maybe just because you guys were loading in the other map that I accidentally activated.
Maybe?
Probably.
As Elsia is scanning the horizon, trying to figure out what direction the crew should start heading, they notice traveling to the west, pretty far away on the horizon, a lone ship.
Can we see the flag, or is it still too far? Like any recognition?
She would note to you that the front of the ship, the flag of the ship looks to be, there actually is no flag currently hanging, but on the front of the ship there appears to be like a, imagine like a figurehead of like a mermaid, but instead of like a humanoid head, it's like a rat head. And she says it doesn't look like anyone's on board.
Now that sounds like the one we're looking for in Tink's story.
Tink's story. Quick recap on that.
She had the Mavericks spy on the Ganchos, and a ship matching that description flew to the Ganchos. Someone hobbled aboard from that ship. Like one singular person seemed to be on it. Hobbled onto the Gancho ship, spoke with him, and then hobbled back on, and then flew away.
Interesting. Okay.
And they noted that it looked like they were by themselves and piloting the ship by themselves.
Is that what we're looking for?
This is in the sky?
Yes, it is in the sky.
The lone ship? Or is it in the water?
The lone ship. No ships sail the seas. They only travel above them.
And there doesn't seem to be nobody on there. That's strange. It appears to be moving?
Yeah, it is moving.
I would like to call up Corey, Nori, Jory, Lori, and Bob to man the ballistas.
Alright. They will load each of them up and stand ready. Are you chasing this ship?
I mean, right now, that kind of seems to be the only lead we have.
Yeah.
Well, you know it's heading west, so it seems to be heading in the
opposite direction.
It's heading in the direction of Choriopolis.
I guess the
more straight west rather than.
I guess we won't chase it. Can these ships like stop midair, or are they just constantly going forward?
Doesn't seem to be nobody on it. It's moving by itself, heading west.
Correct.
We should probably intercept it.
Is there any way that we, as like ship people, would have like?
You should send a warning shot.
No, not a warning shot, but a
like a signal to halt.
Yeah, like to parlay.
It's like 2 whistles, right? Like brrr, brrr. I don't know, something like that.
Normally you would like flag them down.
Yeah. So I guess we would try to flag them down, but if they don't stop, I wouldn't bother chasing them.
Unless this could be it could be a tick.
It's one hell of a trick to have a ship flying by itself in the sky. Sage, note to self: is it possible to fly the ship by one person by themselves, or do they need
of that size?
crew?
No.
Well, there could be people on there. They're just probably hiding.
Let's see.
You think of a youth?
As you flag them down, you see the ship slow and turn and seem to be approaching you.
At threatening speeds?
No.
Then yeah, we'll just go and meet it.
Alright, you pull up next to the ship, and this ship looks in not the cleanest, very not swept at all.
Ugh.
As it pulls up next to you, and coming out of like the cabin of the ship with like a loud like slamming the door open, this figure walks out, big cloak, large brimmed hat, very loose fitting gloves, kind of like walks out, but like it looks like someone who's taking their first steps. Very like wobbly too. You would guess probably drunk.
Oh boy.
And as they get closer, they seem to be wearing a mask of some kind. And they'll approach the side of their ship. Hello, how's it going?
Hi there, going pretty well. What news do you have from the direction you're coming from?
How much you willing to pay?
Forgot they're pirates.
Well, that depends on the information you have.
Ruminating.
Probably ask for the information, like what type of information you want. It'll probably give you the price, and then we'll see.
I'm sorry, are you the pirate?
I know what you're looking for.
Oh, and what would that be?
You're looking to meet with the family.
Ooh, that is a pretty good guess, considering recently I heard a story about a ship matching your description recently meeting with them.
I'm aware of what information you know. We have ears everywhere.
Can I insight on that and see if he's lying?
Is there anything funny about this person's appearance besides the drunkenly walking stature?
They're covered head to toe. You see like no sign of skin. They're wearing long shirt, button up, like completely covering, a cloak, a mask, long pants, shoes. They're seemingly doing their best to hide what they look like.
I'm guessing there's a bunch of rats.
It's just 3 rats.
Is it Onslow again?
Onslow 2.
You know, it's not on slow, it's on high.
The comedy club is stage left. Go.
Okay.
I get it.
Look here.
Ceremony.
I can tell you what you want. It's gonna cost you 300 gold.
Jesus.
Say, what is it you think I want?
I know the mission you're on. Who do you think gave them that info?
You still haven't answered what you think I want. Sure, you know our mission.
I assume you want the location.
I'll look back at everyone else. Well, what do you think of this offer?
You get snores from Noid.
Hawaiian. It's just listing off random pizza flavors, like meat lovers.
Roll for insight to see if he's bluffing.
Deep dish.
Sure.
Square pizza.
I kick around in my sleep.
I don't know what I wrote. 14 plus what? 16. I don't know if you heard that, but
Yeah.
16.
16. They seem to be telling the truth that they are willing to give you info, and they do seem confident in their knowledge.
I'll do a loud whistle to get the attention of the party members who are not paying attention.
I fall out of the hammock.
Hello, 300 gold for the location of where we're headed.
I'll drop
Hold
50.
on. Who is it?
As I gesture
It's the
towards
captain of that ship from Tink's story who interacted with the family.
Oh,
That's the guy.
the informant, right? How much did you say?
300. 250 since Ghost is pitching 50.
Oh, that's nice.
I think we should take him up on that offer.
Any extra discount if we give you some good food?
Oh my god.
I'll look back at the individual.
What kind of food?
Oh no.
Pizza.
What's on that?
He's a master pizza craftsman.
Yeah, it's got bread, lots of cheese,
Okay.
pepperoni. Oh, yep, I figured.
Say, it's just random curiosity. Is this man's name Wallace, perchance?
No.
Damn.
No.
Ask his
What,
name
you
to
don't
find
know?
out.
All
his-
right.
I
Tell
think
you
we
what,
know
tell
who
you
this is.
You don't know who
You
this
can
is.
judge. You
I
can
think
judge
we
the
do.
discount. You can judge the discount after you've had the pizza. And I will make a deep dish double cheese stuffed crust pizza for them.
Please, you're making me hungry. God damn.
That's my job.
Hmm.
That's it.
Roll
I want pizza.
roll a pizza check.
What?
Natural 20.
No, fuck.
31.
Way.
Holy shit, bro.
I'm really good at making pizza. guys.
31 plus. Jesus.
It's like
These are
glowing.
Pathfinder numbers. These are Pathfinder numbers, fellas.
Cat.
Fucking
Is that
glowing
supposed to
in
be? You could go higher than that?
Eventually I can, yeah.
Jesus.
Okay, so you make this pizza, and as soon as like the steam rises and hits what you think might be their nose, I'll tell you where they are right now.
Oh no.
Don't buckle to yet, folks. You haven't even had a taste. And this whole time, like, I've just woken up So I'm not even putting thought into this. All this is just muscle memory, like pure.
Noid rolls out of bed, makes the most godly pizza, doesn't elaborate.
Goes back to sleep.
It's literally
And
just
then,
a cheese pizza because he stopped him once he's got the cheese.
Using my druidic knowledge, instead of handing them the pizza, I will set it on the ground before them, like in front of them.
You see,
Obviously, you're putting a plate below that, right?
you see them look down, and they start to like try to bend over to like reach down to grab it, and then they like fall over,
Yeah.
and then they just like with their hand grab it.
Before
us a
they
sec.
grab it, I will pull it away.
Oh,
Right before.
Oh, give us a sec.
The information.
Yep. Every bite, you give us some information. That's how this works.
That's fucked up.
I can't tell if this is interrogation or extortion anymore.
Under
Yeah.
Isane's breath, God, he would make a good pirate.
look, I'll tell you all I know.
Good. First bit of information, and you get the first little bit of heaven.
You can find them, and they'll point like to the nearly due east, slightly off, about like in like this direction.
Can you give us the correct heading, not just a direction?
I
This
guess
latitude and this longitude.
they're moving around. They were from here. They were about. Last I saw them.
The longer they take, the more I'm bringing the pizza back to me.
No.
This is me trying to figure out.
This is him actually trying to use his head.
And about northeast east.
Hear that, logsman?
They were heading.
I thought you said west.
They were heading about.
I thought you said east.
I get it.
Nearly southwest.
Yep. Write that down.
Write that down, Patrick. Write that down.
Oh,
Okay, I'll stop.
don't know how long they plan on going that way.
Well, we should eventually catch. How fast are they going?
Not too fast, actually. They're going fairly
Oh,
slow.
hold on. I'm a man of my word, and I will cut off a slice and I'll hand it to them.
I'll eat this
God.
later.
I guess you don't want the pizza then. It's best served hot.
Roll a persuasion check with advantage.
Oh my God, this is what the.
21.
Oh my God.
Okay, but this stays between us. As the hand will go to the mask and pull it off, and then out of the cloak, about like 50 rats come out.
Yep.
Oh no!
Hey, that's what you meant by us.
I'm gonna need some more slices.
God,
You all can split.
I
this
mean,
up.
they're normal sized rats.
Yeah,
aren't
yeah,
they?
they're like small. They're pretty
Yeah,
small.
I made a pretty big deep dish.
I
I sort of, this is sort of the direction Noid expected. He saw the figurehead, he saw the way they were moving about, and yeah, so he gave them the pizza.
Yes, you
Enjoy.
now know our secret. We are the pirate.
I get it.
Do I know
about to-
about that?
Oh my God!
No.
It's pretty impressive to. I was about to say it's pretty impressive.
Oh wait, no, yeah, I did a
Well,
check
shit
and I
by
didn't
itself.
remember. I didn't know them.
Well,
Oh,
pie,
that's
well,
interesting.
pie rats,
Records is a
enjoy
rat.
the first slice of your pie.
They will like tear it apart.
I love when people enjoy my work.
I don't think they're enjoying, more or less, ravenously devouring it.
the main one that has been talking, will say, I will give you a warning. They are expecting you.
Alright. What is the best way to circumvent this expectation, do you feel? As I am dropping another slice on the ground for them telling me that without even having to ask.
They'll not eat it right away, but they'll answer the question given. I, to be honest, don't know if there's any way to sneak up on them outside of magic. The main ship has several smaller ships as well as the 2 flagships of the other families circling it at all times.
Alright. Do they bed at night? Do they refuel on the ground, on the water still?
Yes, they still have to land.
I would suspect, as I look to the crew, I would suspect that's probably our best option. Well,
I will say
weren't they
do
vampires,
still have
though?
watches. Every time that we have approached them, and we are a rather small ship, and even we were detected right away, though then again we weren't necessarily going in stealthy.
We heard rumors that there are vampires, right?
Based on the story Tig said, that's fairly likely.
I'll re-ask this. Like, so, are they all vampires?
That's the interesting part. I'm not sure what they are. They appear vampiric, though I have talked to them in the sun, and it doesn't seem to have much negative effect on them.
The ones you talked to in the sun were vampiric.
I talked to the Don himself.
Well, at least he would go to the lengths to disfigure himself and didn't just leave that to his brother to bear that weight.
Oh my god.
Oh no. Did they sparkle?
Yes, actually.
No.
What was one of their names?
Don, right?
Yeah.
Well, that's not his actual name.
That's his title.
Yeah,
His name
is
is
the Don.
Giacomo, I believe.
We just made that up.
No, that's it.
No,
Don
no,
Giacomo,
I have that
Don
in my notes. Yeah,
I have the names
In
of all
my-
the heads of the families.
Oh lord. Okay. All right.
all right. Can you all think of any questions? Any important questions to ask?
Not really. Heading west?
Well, we got the exact heading already.
No. I'm asking them.
Yes, we
I
were
know
reporting
this.
back to the Thieves Guild
Interesting.
so that they can sell this info that I've gathered through the council.
See,
I was about to say earlier. That's pretty impressive. Flying a ship by yourself. I think.
I will give you one more piece of info because this pizza is so good.
right?
God.
We know that they're working for the Sea Hags. That is what we have given to the council. I'm sure you're aware of that aspect.
Right.
But the Sea Hags themselves are working for someone that is also the reason why the Ganchos are working with them.
Do you happen to know who this person is?
Not just a person, but an organization.
See?
They call themselves the Sabor Seis.
Oh, god damn you. God damn you,
Sabor's
Sage.
face.
I don't follow.
I think it's what do you call it? In-house information between us two.
It's what?
It's information between us two.
It's an inside joke with me and Brady.
Yeah, inside.
Okay.
Okay. Would Noid know who they are?
Let me think. Roll history. I'd say just flat history.
Okay.
What would he know any of the members on that? I'm not even gonna try and pronounce whatever the fuck that name was.
The Sabor
Sabor
Sace.
Sabor. What?
I'll post it in the
Type
chat.
Sace.
Thank you. Because I'm like, if you know any of the members of that, would you know any of the members?
It's basically.
The rat said it. I think the rat said it.
Rat says.
Oh, what? I am lost right now. Holy shit.
It's all right, guys.
It's
It's
Spanish.
basically it's a group of 6 people.
I want to know any of the members on that group.
Anyways, with
All
an
I know
11,
is
do I know
that
them?
with an 11,
Would I at least know where they are from with that?
you don't. You've never heard that name before. With an 11,
Mhm.
the rat will say, "I don't know any of the members, though I do at least have some inkling that one of the members of the Sea Hag Coven is one of them."
What does Sabor mean?
I believe it is. It translates to flavor.
God damn it!
Oh no.
And you see, like Noid just like stands up and like he takes a laugh at that. Like,
I
all
believe
right,
that's primordial.
yeah. Wait, do I know Primordial?
Wait, if that was primordial,
I don't.
then I know what it
I
means.
know.
Yeah,
I know.
Knowing primordial, it
No, I
means the
don't.
flavors, the 6 flavors.
Yeah. Okay, so
Sabor says the 6 flavors.
yeah, probably means that this group, or at least they probably head out of Flavorton, which, if that lines up and you have a bunch of these groups, powerful groups, working from Flavorton, they probably have some hand in the pudding of why my country's closed off. Yeah, I looked to the lead rat to like see if like in what I'm saying like going with what his personal thoughts are on the matter.
That sounds like a reasonable guess. I've only been dealing with the pirates. I only know that chain of information.
So you know nothing of Flavorton. That was going to be my next question.
No, we tried to get some of our people in there, though their borders are tight.
Well, that is. I think the pizza should suffice for payment.
Yeah, I think that's enough information, or at least that I need.
Yeah.
They will finish consuming the pizza and then scurry back inside of the body and then slowly, disjointedly
I'll
stand
yell
up.
out to the lead rat. What's your name?
Ratthew.
Ratthew. Got it. Also, Ratthew, did you like my pizza?
You see like a small tear go down his face. was truly the most beautiful thing.
I run a business out of Flavorton. You tell the people that you know what you've tasted here today. They would trust your word on it.
I'll spread the word of this the best I can.
Though, tell them to wait a while before visiting, as currently I just have my apprentice working there right now, since I'm sort of on a adventure here. They won't get the same quality, but it is good.
We should probably get.
I would agree. Thank you,
Thanks
Rathu.
for the information.
It'll like the arm will like flop up to do a salute, but it'll just like whack the head back,
Oh my
Isane
god.
would give a salute back.
and he'll just disjointedly just flop walk to the back to the cabin.
Perfect.
And you see as like a rat scurries under the door after he closes it, and goes to the wheel and starts moving it, and the ship sails off.
Yep.
Alright.
And I will immediately just walk away, nod at Isane, and go back to sleep.
Yeah. And then
So my job here is done now. Fuck off.
I will call over the kobolds, Cory, Nori, Jory, Lori, and Bob, and I will tell them to scour the ship top to bottom and look for any rats and capture them.
Alright. Well, as Isane gives that order,
Also, Isane kept the gold that Ghost had given her to give to the to the other guys.
so let me get this straight. There's technically basically a total of 5 ships, correct? Like there's a main ship, 2, I guess, other ships, and like what is that? What he said?
He said that they have there's the main ship, there's the 2
Okay.
flagships of the other families, and they have 3 smaller ships circling around those. So there's like 3 layers to it.
Okay.
So there's total
Yeah.
6 ships
6.
mentioned.
Okay. Who is their ship's engineer?
That would be
Question?
You haven't assigned someone that role, did you?
I believe that would be Vector.
Oh yeah.
Magnitude.
You change his name to Vector.
Yeah. Remember, I did it with
Remember?
Vector.
Yeah,
and
we
the
had a
E.
whole conversation about
Remember,
this,
the E has a tilde above it now.
Also, I would say, as I'm going to bed and like my eyes are shut, after you tell the kobolds that, I'll add a note on top of that, and make sure you check on people. I've heard that they hide in clothing as well.
By the way, just for everyone's information,
Yes, please show him.
here is his art.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
You are.
Oh
He asked
yeah.
for it, and he received
Oh
it.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Bring come
Okay.
here. We're gonna have to probably talk about. I need to know something. When it comes to ship aircraft.
As he's also doing that, I'll whistle up to the crow's nest, trying to get Elsia's attention, and tell her, make sure my father knows of these high rat that work for the Thieves Guild.
You're ratting them out.
Yeah, of course we are. They shouldn't have trusted pirates.
God.
We're the worst.
The worst.
I mean, as
generation.
Isane keeps on saying, I would make a good pirate.
Truly the worst generation.
All right.
Oh my god.
Well,
The fuck.
Noid is jewelry, Bonnie.
Wasn't her like first appearance like eating pizza too?
yeah, it was.
So you said Vector, right?
Yeah.
All right. I guess he's in front of us now. I guess.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
guess.
You
Okay.
saying that you needed to talk to him, she would have called him up.
Okay. What holds the ship above water?
Same thing as every of the sky ships, just a magic crystal fused with
what would you
flying
say?
magic.
It's fucking dragonflies magic. Seriously, Sage?
This was before you mentioned dragonflies to me.
What would you say would be the best way to drop a ship from the sky? Would be from the magical core back there?
If you destroy the crystal or anti-magic field, could do it. If it's gets rid of all the magic in there.
What about a very large bomb?
I mean, if that destroyed
Wait
the
a
crystal,
minute.
sure.
Anti-magic, you say?
Yeah, if it got the entire crystal inside of it.
Most ships are made of wood, right?
Yeah. As far as a bomb, if you just destroy the hull of a ship, that's not really gonna do anything.
Yeah, that's not the. That's not the target.
If you take out one of the wings, it might destabilize it a bit, but it wouldn't bring it down necessarily.
So just
what
the
if I set
crystal
the
itself.
boat on fire?
I mean, that would
I think-
destroy it. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
that's kind of like the MO of your father.
Well, let's just say I learned well.
So, what would you say if we can manage to either destroy or disable the crystal? Then the ship will drop. Yes.
Yeah, it would. That's the only thing keeping it up. Unless it's a more technical one, but those ones kind of only go in short bursts. That's why they only have booster engines just to give a boost of speed. It's not really for long-term flying.
Sage, I have a technical question for you.
Technical answer.
I have a spell called the Rock Slam where I fling a rock at somebody. Would you count cannonballs as rocks?
No.
Comes close to element. It's part of the earth.
You're not a metal bender.
They're the same properties. Toph proved it.
No, you'd have to. Maybe if you studied.
Damn, he called you stupid.
No, I have that ability that I can create spells. Fine, I'll make a metal bending spell.
Let's see.
Question. Does anyone know abjuration magic?
I probably know a few.
I will let you know now, Matt. You have one crystal on you. It is currently in something, so I do like the plan. It would require using that crystal.
I have a couple of abjuration spells, but none that I think would be useful. And
Do you have any that that are targetable? That at range?
Getting close will probably not be an option. It wouldn't even let us get the outside three. I guess the scout ships will not even let us get close within range.
Yeah, you would have to activate the anti-magic right by the crystal, which usually is in the hull of the ship. It's usually pretty well fortified.
Well,
having it exposed would be a major design flaw.
Well, if anybody has an anti-magic scroll, that wouldn't be an issue with me. Unless, unfortunately, if someone does have true sight, then that plan will fall pretty quickly. But I think I have an idea. If worst comes to worst.
If your
With
plan
that
is
being
to
said-
disable the main ship, depending on how far, like how high it is, probably wouldn't do too much damage to it unless you did damage to it beforehand.
No,
But it would really just kind of ground it. The other ships around it would probably still be functioning.
That's the idea. What if we managed to ground it? I don't know how many feet up in the air do you think we are?
At like flying, like general cruising, you're about maybe like
What would happen if something very heavy were to be dropped on said crystal?
Well, that's the thing. If the heavier object would drop first, leaving the lighter object, meaning everybody else that's not holding on there to anything or inside any actual room.
No. I'm saying like if something very, very heavy were to say be dropped onto the crystal, would it shatter or not?
Overall, you guys are probably about 200 feet above the water.
200 feet.
It's not like plane flying level.
It's still 200 feet of extra damage. I ain't gonna lie though.
No, I'm saying if no. Okay.
My idea is to capture the main ship.
Yes, and I might have a way to potentially disable the engine. I just need to know if something heavy were to be dropped on the engine, would the engine be destroyed?
I mean, if it would destroy something, then
maybe.
It depends on how heavy the object is and what the engine's like reinforcements are.
Well, I have two options then at my disposal. Three potentially. Wait, Sage, would I be able to say if I were to use the molecular destabilizer gadget, would that be able to do anything?
No, it's not a spell.
No, I'm talking like to the ship itself. Would I be able to like make a hole in the ship?
No, probably.
Sweet, okay, this is looking good.
I do have these two lightning bombs. If you need any. If you can make this out, my idea is to try to blow the crystal up.
Lightning, you say?
Yes, lightning bomb. I have two of them. I believe
if you see a grin slowly form on Axel's face. Boy, howdy, have I got something for you, my friend.
The creak of metal.
So, I rummage in my Sorry about that, came in for a quick second, my bad. Fucking perfect timing, I swear. So you see me kind of rummage in my bag, and I unlatch something from inside of something, and I take out the small container containing, and suspended inside of it is a pitch dark crystal.
Okay.
Like, almost like obsidian colored. See, while we were prepping and everything, I was studying that stuff that's my grandfather.
Isn't the crystal inside of the weapon?
I took it out. I basically took out the bullet. I took out the casing effectively of it. Think of it like a bolt action kind of stick. Okay. So this thing was made with just your standard crystal you could probably find anywhere, and also specifically that corruption gunk that's kind of my father is currently dealing with. And I found out that when certain spells are applied to it or around it, can have some effects. One of those being a hole in Isne's floor.
I remember.
But also, if, like, for example, some little bit of lightning or evocation of any sort applies to it, this thing could become a very big explosion. That combined with whatever crystals attached to it, then who knows what kind of a boom that can make.
Does it have to
does
be
your
evocation?
Right?
Go ahead.
Does it have to be evocation?
Yes. Like and I bring out like a little mini notebook. Like so far, I have a evocation is a explosion. Transmutation turns into what I think is nuclear pasta, because that thing is heavy as fuck. Like I could not lift it out even if I tried, which is why it immediately went into the floor and into your floor, Usune, and why we now have a skylight in the fighting arena.
Also, you don't know the concept of nuclear pasta. That was more of an out of character thing.
Oh, was it? Oh, fuck. Well, either way, this thing is okay. Well, the point is, this thing is dense and very, very heavy. Like I'm pretty sure no one could be able to lift it, even with magic. So if we were to say drop this thing with it on it, it could very well probably take out the ship and then probably sink all the way to the bottom and maybe hurt whoever's on the way down.
I do have an evocation that would help, but it only goes out to 30 feet.
Well, so the question is, how do you exactly activate it, like in order for that effect to occur?
Well, the way I found it with I
may be able to get to the ship without being detected.
Well, all you need to do is target it with a spell of a specific one. The only ones I don't know what are going to happen are alteration, conjuration, enchantment, illusion, and necromancy. I don't know what's going to happen.
There's no alteration magic.
There's not? Oh fuck! I Skyrim it.
I think it's Skyrim.
Fuck.
So wait a minute, I do also have the spell scroll in my possession, the sacred flame.
And you see me kind of like with the nanomaster, I kind of make use the switch gadget function to make the molecular stabilizer. So it's like, well, with this, I could potentially make if we could sneak in, I could make a hole. You plant it on there. We light the fuse and get out of Dodge.
Well, that's only one half. You're cutting in gun right now, but there's only one half of the planet. The plan is also to remove the ship from the others. Asane, do your ship have a boost on this ship?
Vector? Yeah, Vector will pipe up. We do have a boost, though. It's more of a thing you use in emergencies.
Yeah. Isane, what do you think about after we managed to drop the main ship on water? Would you be able to fly in close enough and fast enough to we can launch all of our ballistas at the main ship, and then use the boosters to fly out as fast as we can from the rest of
if we did that, we'd just be sitting ducks. I assume they would send their ships after us. Using the boosters is just like a quick get out of the area move.
Do we know if their ship is also equipped with such boosters?
More than likely.
I'd imagine so. They're the top pirate group.
Hey.
Second.
And if so, would you say that this would like what exactly happens with this? What goes on with the boost? Does it like overcharge the crystal like with magic?
Axel, you and Ghost know firsthand what a boost is.
I'm trying to think. Like I'm thinking of a plan.
More of just a rocket boost.
Well, this is gonna fail if our boat is unable to pull the other ship, and if it's too much strain for this boat to pull.
Oh, if you were trying to pull it, no, you would probably just destroy our ship, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
This is not a flagship. A flagship is much bigger. If you're trying to pull the flagship of the Ganchos, forget it.
Well, we don't. What if we just? Well, the idea is we bait them into using their boosters, and depending on how things go, if whatever this crystal is planted on there, it could very well cause a chain
I
reaction.
don't think we could really bait them into using their boosters. It's not like a go faster. It's a burst, get out of there. It's like kind of like taking a grenade, putting it behind you, and using it to blow you up some in a direction.
Well, what if we make that explosion actually deadly for them with this? That I'd like to see.
Well, that's
Correction, Axel. I do have an evocation that's 60 feet at least.
Ooh, okay, then there's something we could work. Remember, how big is the how big was the blast radius again?
The blast radius is actually pretty small. It's just it packs quite a punch. It's like it only burst into a 10-foot radius, though the area that it bursted did significant damage.
Oh, so it's just a nuclear firecracker, effectively.
Yeah.
So wait.
Okay, I'll give you a hint. Look at the name of the item you made with it.
Oh yeah, that's true.
That's what it is.
That's true. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, that might be. Ooh, I don't. Okay. Well, still, we have options.
Okay. What about? Okay. Do we have someone who's capable of casting any like water trolling spells? Something that we can.
I can do that.
Gila raises her hand too.
Oh wait, I'm asleep. Never mind.
Oh yeah, Gila raises her hand.
You raise her hand instinctively
and grabs
anyway.
Noid's hand and raises his.
Wait, hey, actually, Carly, what kind of spells do you have in your pocket?
The question is basically, are you capable of casting a spell that could potentially sink a ship into?
Unfortunately,
that seems like a high-level spell.
Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure that's not how the control water spell works.
No. Oh, okay. Not the control spell
cast a
water.
tidal wave.
I was trying to. Yeah. If you could cast, okay, tidal wave.
Tidal wave is not that big. I'm pretty sure.
It's tall. It's.
I think of a different spell. Isn't tidal wave only like 2nd level?
Also, Sage, I feel like if I would have really prepped, I would have probably packed
level.
maybe 2 or 3 of these things.
Well, no, the reason why you only would have prepped one is because you needed, whatchamacallit, Sylvia was going to be doing the research and.
Oh, that's right. She has the other 2.
Yeah.
Fuck. Would the thing question, Sage, if I were to fire it at the thing I mean, if I were to fire it at the ship, would it actually do anything? Would it actually go?
Tall.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah. Do you have anything stronger than that? Because we're gonna need to be able to tilt this thing over.
I know how to do control water, but it doesn't really do that.
Well, I mean, no. There's during in control water, there is a particular one that might be useful.
Is it
Such
the
as-
water?
Yeah, that's what I was looking
The water then slowly fills the trench over the course of the next round until the water level is normally restored. So
Yeah,
it
that
is
wouldn't do
slowly.
Slowly, but whenever the ship, like, if it completely parts the water, like, down to the surface, ships aren't flat on the bottom. It'll tip over on its side whenever it hits the bottom.
Well, it's a cube that's 100 feet on each side, so it'd only go 100 feet down. This is the middle of the ocean.
The ocean, yeah.
If you were on a coast, maybe, but
I will ask Sage, for the thing that I made, would it be able to penetrate the wood and damage the crystal?
you'd probably have to do a few shots to get through the thing. But also, Vector will point out, in order to hit the crystal, you would have to know exactly where the crystal is.
So you were saying it may not be exposed.
It definitely will not be exposed.
Would any kind of extra sight, like aura sight or something like that, be able to help, or no?
Maybe to detect magic, but you have to get pretty close to sense that. Also, it only doesn't go through wood normally. A lot of times they're lined with lead to avoid detection.
Oof, damn, I'm actually thinking of actually really good ideas now. Fuck. That we could try other, but I do have the other options of I don't know what these other things are going to do, so we do have those options to fuck around with.
You haven't figured out necromancy, illusion, enchantment, or conjuration.
Wait, yeah.
I think it's called. Anybody know void? Like, I think it's called vortex, or what's that shit called? Where the water is like spinning and sucking everything
Whirlpool.
in. What's that shit? Whirlpool.
That's
Do
what.
anybody know?
Well, control water has a
Yellow
function.
raises her
that
hand.
does-
Jesus.
Okay, there we go. You think you'd be able to knock the flagship?
I kind of just move stuff.
Yeah, have you seen Pirates of the Caribbean 3?
Noid wakes up and says in character.
I seen a Pirate of the Caribbean. No, I seen Pirate of the.
Pirates of the Adam Sandler.
Pirates of the Udiep.
Pirates of the Adam Sandler bit.
No, that's a canon movie now. Pirates of the Udiep.
Pirates of the Udiep. I have not seen that movie because I don't know what a movie is.
Well, we have options now. We probably should.
Would I be able to? Would I be able to cast locate object if I could just like know what are the crystals standardized?
They're like all of a similar make, but if you cast the locate object tells you the closest item that you would be looking for, which would just be the one in the Isane's ship.
Unless I was on their ship.
That is true. But then
range
let's
350.
see. Let me look at
Control a free standing water.
Because I am a druid, I can just become a fly and do do it. What's his face?
This spell can't locate an object if any thickness of lead, even a thin sheet, blocks a direct path between you and the object. And Vector.
Is it lead?
Yeah, Vector did just say that they normally case them in lead to avoid detection.
Hold on, wait. With Noid being able to go into wild shape and
yeah, I can do some wild shape shenanigans. I would be able to get there before you all if you all want me to do some SEAL Team Noids shit.
Or wait, and I just hold up my crystal. You could potentially plant this. Cast that whatever spell we think we need, whether we want to disable or blow it up, and then get out.
I could, I would need to be something a little less inconspicuous to be able to.
What would you say? What size is the flagship? It just says any in the waves. Because I'm looking at and it just says for flood, it just says any huge or small vehicle in the waves pass are carried with it on the other side. Any huge or smaller vehicle struck by the wave has a 25% chance of capsizing.
Probably gargantuan. Huge is only like 15 by 15.
Wait, I thought that with wild, this is out of character obviously, but I thought with wild shape, whatever you have on your person also gets turned into.
Yeah, any equipment is fused into you.
So you could, in theory, take the thing with you. Just make sure you're not close to the blast radius of whatever you want to use on it.
Right, but my problem is the initial detection.
We could, well, if we wanted to, we could prove a distraction, maybe to try and lure them to not be so focused on the generator and focus more on whatever it is going on inside. That's where you sneak in, plant it, do whatever spell we think we need, as long as the target.
To be a distraction of 3 ships, you guys will have you literally be severely in a disadvantage.
It might be a better idea for me to sneak on at night.
Yes. Or myself.
But then again, they are a bunch of vampires, so I don't even know if that's a good idea.
I will also say Alicia knows Dispel Magic, if that helps.
And luckily, that's just one of the abilities my crystals can do, which is why I'm going to ask, as long as I'm near this, no one cast an abjuration spell, please.
Right.
Because if I get hit by this blast, I might very well lose everything.
If need be, I also have.
All right, we're getting
dispel magic.
We're getting a bit ahead of ourselves. So
yeah, we've been plotting so much we haven't actually formed a plan.
What is our goals to when we encounter these ships? Anyways, like what are we going to try to do?
Did we not? We could try the old parlay option first. Whatever it is you had said.
Is our job to kill Dawn? Is that what we're doing here?
All the job said was to stop them.
Wait, who's in charge of it?
What are we stopping him from doing?
Did you say Don?
Don with an N.
Don.
Oh, Don.
Like Don
what exactly are we stopping them from doing?
Dude, nice pull.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Love Punch Out. Wait, what was the question?
What exactly are we stopping them from doing again?
Currently, he is basically attacking all merchant vessels that are crossing the Udiap.
So he's being a pirate. Okay, so we're gonna stop him.
Stop him from piracy.
Can you stop pirating?
Hey,
I mean, I definitely
people,
wouldn't mind killing him.
Pirate.
That's
I go up to the engineer. How much weight can a ship carry while airborne?
It depends on the size of the ship. If memory
just
serves
the flagship. I'm assuming a lot.
We certainly
like a lot.
Pretty sure the living cannon was able to stand on that ship no problem. So quite a bit.
I see. Well, that gets rid of my plan of turning into a whale and then just sort of sinking it myself.
I don't think that'll work.
We could use whales.
I mean, if it also helps, I believe Elisa can help get you in and out fairly quickly.
Really?
Yeah, I believe she has a spell that can teleport someone wherever she can see within 90 feet.
90 feet is pretty close, Captain.
Yeah, that's not that helpful.
Well, I can turn invisible and I can move my echo within 2,000 feet.
Right.
I don't know about I'm not sure about turning invisible for me, but I can definitely carve a hole through any non-organic material, but as long as it's not metallic and magical.
The thing is that I probably have the better chance of getting close onto the ship without being detected. However, like I said, someone has true sight.
How do you have a better chance?
I can turn invisible. Not being seen.
Wait a minute, I have a cloaking device.
Can you fly? Can you? Okay.
I can fly. Yeah, as I clearly pop out my wing.
You demonstrate how you can fly.
I'm totally not
but
involved.
Is your invisibility limit you to what you can do?
Unfortunately, if I can't perform anything else besides react into things, I cannot attack or anything like that. But I can be able to plant bombs and hopefully sneak away without them knowing. Maybe put a timer on it. Maybe.
How long does that last for?
An hour.
I also do have a
do not
cloaking
have
device.
a timer. They're just like a light them and throw them.
Yeah, that's why we also got the engineer, right? We can have him.
He is not an alchemist.
There's also the problem of like we would have to know where they are before they know where we are, because they're expecting us also.
Well, if you're talking about
yeah.
Well, he's a craftsman is what he is.
Mm-hmm.
He's not an alchemist. The bombs are a specific alchemist item.
What about an artificer?
Artificer.
No.
It's an alchemist item.
Okay, but the artificer can use alchemist supplies.
Yeah, that is true.
It's
if I remember
the
correctly,
class alchemist.
It's
not the subclass of artificer alchemist.
thing is, I could potentially get close as I have my own way of getting invisible, albeit it's more technologic than magical. They might have a thing to detect magic, potentially.
Yeah, that's what I'm fearing. Because, I mean, I will probably have a better chance of escaping anyways, but it's if I do get caught, I'll definitely be in serious trouble.
I will say that the your invisibility may last for an hour, but I don't know how fast you are, but I can give you at least a minute where you can do whatever you want and it wouldn't drop.
Yeah, mine only apparently lasts to the end of my next turn, so I don't know how long that technically is.
That's 6 seconds.
6 seconds.
That's not good at all.
Oh,
That's not gonna work.
yeah, that is pitiful. Okay, wow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Never mind.
So I'm pretty confident in my speed. I can make it. If we can manage to get close enough, I think I could be able to infiltrate within less than an hour.
Yeah.
And I will say, yes, 90 feet isn't really that great, but she is able to double it.
No, 180 feet is still pretty close in terms of a ship being able to see you.
Yeah.
Okay. He's
does
only
wild
gonna have a
shape proc,
minute.
like a
From
detect
one
magic?
end of your ship to the other is 180 feet.
Ooh, whoa.
What was your question, Brady?
Does wild shape proc detect magic?
Technically it would be a type of magic effect.
Okay.
We'll discuss more, but we should probably get going though.
Question: Do we think Isane, do pirates have any sort of dueling code?
That's a good question. I was just about to ask that too.
Would I know about that?
Dueling, no, but there is like a code for like parlays.
Not
Where
the
they-
one that I know about.
They will negotiate. Sometimes they negotiate a duel, but it's more so the parlays where you negotiate and figure out the terms of agreement of stuff.
If
There
they're
isn't
already
really one
expecting
for-
us, I feel like maybe
The
going
parlay.
the diplomatic route might be the best bet. Because
Mhm.
even if we do drop the ship, from what we've heard, that's not gonna really do much other than just like jeer them for a bit. We might
Yeah.
get down there and like be able to fight them for like a little bit, but soon the
You'll be
drone ships
overwhelmed.
will. Yeah, I feel like our best bet is to try to find a way to parlay and work with the information. Like, at least we're not going in expecting to catch them off guard. We know that they already know.
That is
Mhm.
true.
Well, at the very least, we have options in case things do go sour. At the very least, so that's good.
Right.
Well, let's just hope that doesn't get to that point.
Mm-hmm.
But do we have any better ideas other than just parlay and try to work out both a solution between us both?
Do we?
I mean, if anything, parlaying, we could always, in the agreement or discussion, we could always try to duel them through the parlay and then
Right.
end it that way.
I also had a plan, a half-hearted plan, kind of an obvious one coming from me. I have some holy water. I would just bake it into a pizza and make them eat it.
Oh, I have holy water too, in case you needed more.
Yeah.
Bigger
Like, if
beats.
we might stretch
Where did you get the holy water?
tool belt.
I don't. Can you make holy water with a
It-
tool
it-
belt?
Yeah, I can get it. I can grab out a flask of holy water. It's adventuring gear. You did say adventuring gear.
Tool belt, but doesn't it have a gold limit?
Yeah,
Isn't?
that's within the gold limit
Oh,
parameters.
yeah, it's up to 50 gold. Yeah.
Yeah.
Why the fucking Axel just generate holy water?
Holy water.
How
Tool
much
belt,
of
man.
it can you make?
I
How
did
much
my
of
research. Guess what? I
Axel
did my-
just has a fucking faucet on the side of
After
him, and you
becoming-
just go up to it and turn
After
it.
becoming a
and holy
craftsman,
water
I was
comes
saved
out.
by Jesus.
No, I was saved by the
Wait,
godly Adam Sandler.
What if we just get enough holy water and then I cast tidal wave on them? It's just a tidal wave of holy water.
Unfortunately, I'm
Just
pretty
hit
sure
them
with the
right
tool
in the face.
belt, it only lasts until you take lasts
A
until
long
your next
rest,
long
yeah.
rest.
So we would just flood them with holy water. There you go. That's one done.
Well, no, it like as in you would be able to make 2,
Right.
or wait, you can use split. So you'd be able to take out, I assume 5, and then they would get lost by the end of the day.
Probably. And let me actually look at the vault thing for the
It's,
how much it actually.
It's the number. It's a number equal to your intelligence mod. Yeah, so you can make 5 vials of holy water.
Fuck yeah. Wait. Hold
Out
on.
of a toolkit? What the fuck?
Fuck yeah, dude.
It's just ding,
Craftsman is-
ding, ding, holy water. What?
Just hold on. Give me a second. It's just reaching.
Just hammers the water and just
Yeah, it's just like
flies.
it's like shows. It's just I imagine just like panning around Axel. You see like the flame of a forge, a hammer hitting an anvil, and then you just see a bottle of holy water.
No, I can imagine. Like the way I can imagine. Hey, let me fucking find it. It's a GIF I have. Hold on. Fucking find it.
Whoa.
Ah.
Whoa. That's tragic.
Axel loses 20 max HP.
What the fuck?
That sucks. That sucks. You really just nerfed yourself like that.
What
did he do?
Why?
He said Jeff.
That sucks, man.
That's a
He said
fucking
Jeff.
peanut butter, you plebeian.
I'm not going.
The acronym GIF refers to the G in GIF refers to graphics. Guh.
my
Guh.
God. Like the way I can see it, it's just bit from Wallace and Gromit.
The
I put in
P
campaign
in
general.
JPEG refers to photographic.
Just this is what I'm
You don't
actually
say
actually doing. Just
JPEG.
it's just
Just
opens
to
the latch.
play
It's just
devil's advocate.
that's what I'm seeing. It just goes and pulls out fucking holy water. Like here you go.
I just feel like this is just prescient planner.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. That it is just prescient planner.
Dude, Craftsman is fucking wild.
You just get prescient planner baked into your class.
Let me actually.
Well, does he have to spend gold to do it?
No.
Then it's
Wait,
better than prescient.
Question: I could with
Matt says
my
GIF.
magic item crafting, I can make a decanter of endless water. Can I put holy water in the decanter of endless water?
That's not how that
that's
works.
not how that works.
It dispenses water. You don't put water in it.
Well, then
You could
that idea. We put that in the ship, uncork it, and run.
Instead of trying to break the world
Okay,
engine,
that's also
let's
not
try to
how
think
the
of a.
decanter works.
I want to.
Yeah.
I love breaking world engines. What do you mean?
You can't use
Yeah,
the cursed chest and Sea of Thieves to take out the god
Yeah.
ships.
I
I
love where
board your
head is
ship
at
and I
about
drop
people,
the
like-
anchor. I drop the anchor.
Can we drop the anchor and fucking raid their ship?
I cast Sync on them.
I cast nuclear
I
bomb.
I stuff their sinks with napkins and turn on the faucet.
Oh god, I love curses. It's fortunate to go home baptism. Oh, I love Wallace and Gromit.
Alright.
But yeah, like I can pull out a lot of crazy things with
So,
my
is-
my shit
Current plan diplomacy.
by the looks of it. I
Yeah.
could pull out just a fucking vial of acid. That's fun.
That's a
Neat.
good item.
Yeah, let's go with the diplomacy. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, of course.
Engaging,
I'm just
engaging will be suicidal at the moment, though.
So
Mhm.
you guys follow the heading that the rats gave you. And the
we
day
spent so long on that.
turns to night. Oop.
We spent so long trying to figure out what our options were.
And your ship has to land. However, at the end of the night, you see as on the surface of the water, there is a light amount of fog.
Uh-oh.
You seem to be in the right direction.
Yep.
Wait, there's a
I will
fog
assume
question?
I'll assume a foggy ocean plane visage.
All right.
Wait. Does it say like this fog is over covering this vessel? Is that what it is? That what it is?
From what you were told, the area around the ship, like in the general vicinity, had a thick layer of fog around it.
I wish I had that information.
That I said that in the beginning of the session.
I can't remember. My brain was on.
And the ship itself has a localized thunderstorm around it.
Even worse. Okay. I don't think flying out in the middle of the storm would be beneficial for me. The last thing I want is to get struck by lightning, so sneaking on the ship is even more risky.
Roll a dex save, Ghost. No, I'm just kidding. You get struck by lightning.
All right. Okay, hold up. Let me go ahead and pull that up.
All right. Those of you doing your watches, I assume it's the same number of watches.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll take all watches.
Okay, so
I'm okay with the same ones as before.
All right, so then Noid roll. Let's see.
I should actually roll this time.
I'll let you have the choice of rolling one perception check for the whole 4 watches, or rolling 4. You have to decide before you roll, though.
I'll roll 1.
All right.
17.
Right.
I'm fine with that.
Those of you who are also doing watches, roll me your perception checks.
Alright.
I guess we're sticking with the same
16.
Same order, I guess.
Perception.
Let's see if I pay attention now.
Damn, flat 15. Okay.
Here he comes.
I thought safe says it's not to have that.
Yeah, I will ask that you turn the Thomas one off, just because it ends up lagging Foundry on the end of the stream.
Oh, lame.
Damn, I'm gonna go on the road for my perception.
Roll something.
I mean, we have a nat 20, so we'd be high.
Oh, we're fine. I'm just gotta be actually remember to roll this time instead of just, getting caught up in Onslow.
So you roll a nat 20 and an assassin. What? Yeah, he also rolled a.
Yeah, he died. He didn't notice though. Where is? Roll it here.
It says a question mark.
Yeah, exactly.
So looks like you rolled a nat 1.
Yeah, unfortunate. Noid, Axel, and May.
Us.
Yes.
During your watch, you look off the side of the ship and notice what looks like the wreckage of a ship of some kind. You see, like, splintered planks of wood floating by.
I think I don't know about you, May, but I think we're going in the right direction. Other than if the fog wasn't a big guarantee.
And
we're not moving.
Noid and May, you it's very faint, hard to hear, but you just pick it up. You hear the sound of someone crying.
Oh no. We're dealing with the ghost ship.
The witch.
Oh
Can
no.
would I know of any like rumors of like crying, like nautical rumors? Like, does this mean anything?
Like a sea story, basically, or a sea tale.
That's what I'm combing my brain for.
Arcana check.
What if
Can it
May
be with?
Oh.
Can it be with advantage? Because I'm sure while she was there, she would have told stories about sea stories.
No, it wouldn't be for this specifically.
Hey, what's up, Carly?
If May decided to see if she could like go into the water and check it out, would she be able to?
Yeah, you'd be able to. You don't see like the full scale of it. The fog is not too thick, but it's like more thick at like the level of the water, and you only see like the first bits of the like wreckage that seems to be getting closer to the ship. And Noid with a Samsung. Why? I don't care. Why does my TV have an update? Anyway.
Why is this?
Noid with an 11. You've heard the like ghost ships, but normally they're like not broken. And they aren't known to cry. They're known to be more like piratey.
Okay,
Like,
then can I do perception just to see if I can find the source of this cry?
Sure. And May, you were gonna. Were you gonna jump?
Yeah, she's gonna dive into the water and see if she can take a closer look at the wreckage.
All right. All right. So Noid with a 20 and May as you swim into the wreckage. Both of you can make out sitting on like a pretty large like plank of wood, like a kind of like a few pieces like stuck together. Seems like a part of a ship that kind of like was able to hold together a bit. Is what looks like a woman like currently like sitting with like her with like her legs pressed against her, just crying.
Oh God, here's number 3. All right.
Are you literally about to put the wrist on her?
No.
There's a time and place, me boy.
Hello there.
You see this figure turn. She has long hair that like almost covers her face as she turns to look at you. And May. Does a 20 hit you?
Fuck.
Yes.
As a tendril of this woman's hair launches out at you, even like you're about like 20 feet away, and it still launches out and grabs onto you. You take 16 slashing damage and are grappled.
Would I see this?
You would
She's
see
underwater at night.
You would see as the whatchamacallit.
I mean, I have thermal sight. I could probably see from up to 30 feet.
That's probably
how far they are.
30 feet.
Probably
I have 120.
Yeah, but well, that's dark vision. The issue isn't like darkness; it's the fog itself. But you would see Axel is this like a mass of like black hair launch at May, grab onto her arm, and like squeeze, almost like cutting into her. As I'd like you guys to roll initiative.
Where am I at? Am I still asleep, right?
You're still asleep.
Yeah, I'm still asleep.
Right. Wait, don't you have an alarm set?
Alarm is if someone like goes into her room.
Yeah.
So do you have
an encounter?
It's only 20-foot cube.
But do you have it set though?
It would have only been a 20-foot cube, so it would have only fit like around her room.
then would I be able to basically just before the initiative starts, would I have ran and just kicked open the door to stop the alarm?
No, the issue is that you guys were surprised by this, so initiative starts. You'd have to do that on
Starts,
your turn.
yeah, you can't. You have to wait.
Yeah,
So who's
and
up?
also
So technically,
even
Noid, Axel,
even if you
and...
did do that, I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure the way alarm works is that I would
we can't roll initiative.
I just activated the encounter.
It's still. Okay, that's weird. Why is it not letting me then?
No, you hit my dice. It changed the number.
You fool.
Damn.
All right. May, you're up. You're first.
Oh God! How fitting.
I finally
Strangled.
found it.
Oh, jeez.
It would be really fun if I played this.
Jeez, Rick.
No!
No, that's also not
In
good.
campaign memes.
That sounds like a fucking piratey version of item bounce.
Yeah,
Actually,
it sounds like
before-
more like a horror. You said
Hey, Sid, before I post this,
covering her face. I knew. I was like, yeah. This
how do you
is,
spell Gilda's name?
You mean Gila?
Yeah, I knew I spelled it wrong. How do you
This
spell
is
it?
the Grudge.
G-U-I... Is it 2 L's or 1 L?
What sound is she making?
1 L to G-U-I-L-A.
There we go. Okay. While that's going on, please enjoy this. It took me a minute to find.
Let me bring you guys to the map, though I'm pretty sure doing that will undo the encounter. I should have done it on the map.
You done goof.
I did done good.
Let's see. Wait.
Everything's still there.
Just let you to start this off.
I see no encounter. Let's see.
Oh.
I see a white screen.
Loading C.
I'm at 99%.
Oh
I am still at 99%.
Oh boy.
Man, I can't believe you guys fell for the oldest trick in the book.
I got you.
Especially the former siren.
I mean, it is. I mean, it is the Grudge song. Yeah.
This is not the
Like-
Grudge.
Like
It's
if
the right
like
thing, shit,
like
right?
literally if y'all probably done more of a perception check on her face or try to like look at her as close as you can, you probably realize that she has hair in front of her face. It means the enemy. Alright, you kill her, you hit her. There's
Anyone who does not have a cool haircut is dead.
no, anybody
Wait,
has
Sage.
hair in front of their face.
I have
That
a
dangles her.
question.
Yeah.
What?
Because Elsia would have been sleeping in her crow's nest. Is there any way she could be a part of this too?
If she gets woken up.
So someone literally just use a free action and be like, hey! And then someone has to go downstairs and wake everybody else up.
Yeah.
Let's see, let me get everyone
Oh,
else
there's
active.
everybody.
And let's see, what did you guys roll?
I think it's May 1st, Noid 2nd,
Let's roll
Axel
for-
last.
No, it's 9.1. Okay.
Unless anybody rolled
19
lower
for
than
the outfit.
I don't know what the drowned maiden and the
You
new
know, still-
actor.
Should I still roll again just to read the
No, I
number?
can,
Add it.
yeah.
No, you
Update
can't have a
the
better
better.
roll.
I got
9.15.
16. Axel.
You said I'm grappled, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Grapple just means your speed is 0.
You can still do
There
stuff,
we
you
go.
just can't move.
And Noid, what is Noid? 14.13.
Wait, she is grappled like what, 20 feet away from
Yeah.
the creature? Oh lord, you can't even do it. You can't even attack back, honestly.
Unless, well, May is a spellcaster, so.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's true. I forgot. Magic user gets the
Combat for
easier
now.
way out. I'll go ahead and take myself off the map for right now.
Oh, I mean, you can. I was gonna say you can leave yourself there for now, just so that would be easier to get yourself in.
Oh.
Yeah, I just placed myself where Isane would be, which would be her captain's cabin.
All right. First up in the initiative is Noid.
Really? Very surprising.
Wait, let me start the.
I thought it was.
Wait,
Oh, wait, no.
I thought.
I just
May.
saw on the list it put Noid up front. Begin combat. There we go. First up is May. You are currently grappled.
Okay, so would it be possible to cast Detect Thoughts grappled?
Yeah. All grapple does is make your speed 0.
Okay, so she's gonna cast Detect Thoughts to see, if this maiden has anything to do with where we're going, or if they have anything that they could potentially reveal to our benefit.
What is? Noid is prepared a spell.
I'm resetting. I haven't gotten my spells back up since
Yeah.
last session.
Let's see. Pop out Detect Thoughts for me.
Why can't I click it? Hello? Hold on.
If you click on the picture, I believe it should pop it out.
Look at her. She looked like the Grudge.
No, it's the ring. It's the ring.
It's the ring. yeah, even better. She drowned.
It's La Llorona. It's La Llorona.
Not
Why you running?
Check thoughts. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
Would you just be trying to read the surface level thoughts, or would you try to pry deep into her mind?
I'm gonna try to pry a little bit.
Okay, because I will say, so surface level is just automatic. If you go deeper, there's a chance they fend it off.
Screw it. Pry deeper.
Alright. I will roll their wisdom save. Unfortunately, they got an 18.
Damn it.
Don't you know like silver barbs or something like that?
Oh, you do have slippery boobs.
You're the worst thing. -2 points.
That's what I call it.
I don't know. Soy sauce is pretty sticky.
Well,
You could silvery
okay.
barbs it. You could silvery barbs it. It would make her do a reroll, and you would give someone else advantage.
Okay, silvery barbs it is. Boink.
Okay. Let me roll again. That is a good use of slippery boobs. That's only 4 this time.
Please, no.
May with the clutch use of slippery boobs.
The flotation devices.
Part of me wants to quote that, but at the same time I don't.
Do it.
As you focus your mind on this woman floating on this like a makeshift raft of broken ship, you see a flash of just a woman working on a vessel, moving crates around. Smaller crates seem to be holding different potion bottles, some items. And then you see everything just suddenly go to shit. Just the scene cuts, you see a bunch of explosions as a ship bearing the skull and bones of a pirate ship with on top of the skull is like a fedora hat is firing upon them, and you just then cut to see this woman sitting curled up on this raft. And that's what you get in that moment.
Interesting, interesting. Well, can't move.
You have a bonus action remaining.
Let me see. Question: could Misty Step get me out of being grappled, or does grappling like keep me from doing that?
It sure
You
could.
use it.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, you already cast a leveled spell this turn, so you cannot
That
use
is
cast another one as a bonus
True.
action.
That is true.
Yeah.
Unless you have a
Well,
Nate
in that case,
casting
I
ability.
got nothing else.
Not even then, that you wouldn't be able to.
Really?
Yeah, it's the only thing that would get around it is like an item.
Okay.
What if it was innate?
No, it's
I
still
thought-
it still would. In the new rules, sure, but
You have to wait until the new book comes out.
those aren't out yet. I'm not using those. All of them at least. All right.
We'll deal with that when the time comes.
So is that your turn then, May, or is there anything you'd like to
Yep.
do as a bonus? Okay. Next up, the
Noid. Noid has some actions to do this turn. As he looks to Axel, and he'll just sort of say, "Well, it's up to you. Go get the people." And you see Noid jumps off the side of the boat.
Wait, and I just call out. Wait, can you even swim?
And as I do this, hold on, where is that?
Oh wait, wild shape.
I'll cast on myself, Axel, and distinctly not May, but the creature we are fighting,
Eh?
Water Walk.
Oh.
There is no saving throw. It forces creatures that are submerged to the top, so she cannot swim.
it says 10 willing creatures.
Does it really?
Yeah, up to 10 willing creatures.
God damn it. Why does this game have to be so terrible? Can I force her to do it with a saving throw?
No, that specifies willing.
Why does this game have to be so terrible? Why can't I use my spells creatively?
Know what?
God.
For this purpose, I'll let you do a save
It was a good
throw.
idea.
Let's see. I'll make it.
A DC 17. Probably Constitution.
Yeah, it's a Constitution. 18 Constitution save.
Can I
You
use
trying
an
to
inspiration on that? I wanna
Trying to drown
try
the
to
drowned
disable
maiden.
it.
Sure.
Yeah. Okay.
Trying to
I'll
drown the
spend my
drowned
inspiration.
maiden.
Make a roll again.
Okay. Okay, good use. She got a 2.
Perfect. So now she is, for. Wait, where is it?
An hour?
For the next hour, yeah. She cannot swim.
Are you trying to force the hair?
What?
Are you trying to force the hair?
as I hop over to here.
Don't you mean says the hair M?
God damn. Axel dies.
trying-
Your crystal gets hit with abjuration, imagine.
No!
All right.
And then hit a window shutdown noise.
Is there a plan on drowning her? Like what? Trying
No.
to drown the drowned maiden.
My plan was for her to not try to drown anyone else, to like drag them under the water.
Well, if she just
Okay.
drops in the water and
Is
then
there-
bring, okay.
Is there anything else?
There's a next step.
Oh, okay.
Yes, as I will cast. That is a level spell, so I guess I'll just, for the first time in a while, in my hand, Or I guess I'll use the Staff of the Woodlands for this instead of the Pizza Peel. I'll cast on it Shillelagh.
Ooh. Shillelagh.
And fun feature of the Staff of the Woodlands, all of my 2-hit stuff with it, I get an additional +2 to it.
Hell yeah. Alright. So is that your turn?
I jumped off. I would have 4 more spaces. 3, 4. Yep.
Unless you have a swim speed, you would be moving at half movement.
I'm walking. I targeted myself.
Right, I forgot. Water walk. Alright, good use of spell. With that, Axel, it is your turn.
And it is not concentration, distinctly. It just happens.
Yeah.
Just there.
Yeah, well,
I think they changed it.
It is a 24-hour. Right now, it's 1 hour for water walk. What should we call it? Water breathing is 24 hours.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm going to basically put the crystal back in my bag, and I'm going to take out my concussion rifle.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a shot at her. See if I can either aim, if not aim for her, I would like to try and see if I can shoot the maybe, I don't know, try and pin with the shoot the strand of hair that's grappling May.
Okay.
Would that be possible?
Yep. There is mechanics for specifically this.
Here we go. Oh, wait. Did I?
Yeah, you hit attack. In the chat, you hit attack.
No, I did. I just need to make sure that, overcharge is on.
Okay.
And away we go.
A 24 hits.
Okay, so wait. Yep.
And as you fire at this strand of hair, it snaps apart and May is freed. You are no longer grappled, May.
And if maybe you could see it's just a thumbs up, like I got you.
Does this gunshot alert people?
That's what I was going to have next. Everyone roll perception checks.
Watch out, we're on that one. I stay asleep.
Everyone that is sleeping, and then...
Not just passive?
Let's see, what passive be...
I still don't know what my...
Nah, for this roll perception, and then...
Would Isune and Elsia have advantage since they're
Elsia,
closer?
sure. But just Isune. Don't roll for the rest of your crew. I don't want to bog down initiative with
Right.
100 people.
I mean, honestly, most of them aren't really combative.
That's why I also am not going to be rolling for Gila.
Yo, I've been rolling shitty on my perception. It just keeps going down. I'm like, Jesus
Ghost,
Christ.
you roll over.
Yeah, I just stay asleep.
He snores a little bit.
You're gonna hate this too.
Who would you like me to roll for my crew? Just Elsia?
Just Elsia.
You just said...
Yeah, I said don't roll for the rest. So, Tink, I still need you to roll.
Oh, okay, so the fish our turn's not done just yet.
Johnny?
We haven't heard from Johnny for...
That is...
Well, I haven't heard him. It's been all quiet on the southern
he's
front.
also, like, if you've been checking the general chat, just not been here.
He might have fell asleep.
God damn.
God damn it.
Alright, he rolled a nat 0 then.
Tink is just sleeping.
Yeah.
Okay.
In that case, everyone that rolled above a 10...
Fuck, bro.
You are alerted by the sound of gunfire on the top deck. You can all... Well, at least the two
Everyone
that
but
rolled
Ghost.
it can roll initiative.
You were talking to one person.
You all two of Calais can roll initiative.
Wow.
She's not a morning person.
No, she's not. Especially considering we got
Neither is
Neither
me.
are you.
Neither are you. My God.
It's that meme of the guy like just waking up, like the eyes like really squinted.
Who?
Squinted.
All right,
Man.
Axel, that is your first attack.
Okay. I am going to do a secondary shot right at her.
Yep.
So I'm
That
not
is
gonna
the
hit it again. I
attack
could just
that is the attack action.
wait. Let me just make sure that
Oh, you remembered it.
off. Damn.
And this is firing at her this time.
Directly at her, yeah.
What is the range of your rifle? Just making sure.
That is a very good question.
That's a good question.
It's a rifle. I think it's like.
I'm pretty sure it's got a reasonable distance. I think range is 150 feet.
Okay. Was that the low range or the long range?
The low range, yeah.
Okay.
I think this other one's like 180. I think.
Alright.
But yeah. Oh, damage. Boop. 5.
Can I roll again?
Yeah, roll again. Oh, the long range is 600.
Jesus. I thought the new gun was crazy with the range.
As you blast
Alright,
into her,
another
she
big-
just begins crying.
Jesus.
Good God, man.
Well,
I
that
feel
is
like we should
enough
just
to
give him a
wake
roll out
up.
of pity at this point.
The DC is 10. The DC is 10.
Okay,
Bro, I've been
good.
rolling so shitty with my perception check. What has happened?
I
I'm
feel like
still
we should
drunk.
just give him a roll out of pity at some point.
Nah.
Ghost, you are.
So I'm just. What's happening?
You're in the lower deck still. It would take you probably a full movement to get up.
Okay. I don't know what's going on. I'm too tired for this. I roll for initiative.
Yeah, roll initiative.
I click on it, right?
Yep.
And
So will we be acting this round or next round?
This round.
Initiative.
Or once your initiative comes up in the order.
Where the fuck is it?
I'll first set you as active combatant. And then if you look in the on the top
Detail?
right of the screen where like there's the chat, there's a second tab that says combat encounters. You'll load up the initiative, and next to Ghost there should be a die where you can click and roll initiative
bitch.
there. That's the easy way to do it.
0.16 better, or 0.06 better than Elise.
Alright.
Hey, how come she doesn't have her name?
I don't know. Probably the token doesn't have her as like the default. But Axel, is there anything else in your turn? Any
Nope,
bonus
that is
actions?
everything.
Alright. Isane, you just wake up hearing the sound of gunfire on your ship.
She's gonna bust out of her door. Does she see what's going on?
You see Axel with his gun pointed off the side of the ship, and based on line of sight, you probably wouldn't see much else.
Even with the, because we're on the water now, right?
Yeah, but it's also foggy. Actually,
Okay, let's see. 25. 5. I'll move there. Let's see, do I have an 18?
it's not that foggy.
So
I'd say it's like the way to describe it's like a very low rolling mist, so a little lighter.
Yeah.
So I can see, or
as you get closer, you see like Noid and May in the water, and you see this woman on top of this these planks of wood.
45. Well, assuming that those gunshots were toward the woman on the planks. Alright, let's try this out. Can she give me I think it's wisdom? Oh no, charisma saving throw. As I'm gonna cast cruel puppetry on her as I start taking out a doll. I believe to be is 16.
Holy shit, a nat 1. It works.
Cool bad for her. As part of the casting, when the creature fails save, I can use one of these actions. Let's see, what does this do again? Okay. Yeah. I will do these two things. I will use the action to hold the doll still. I'll squeeze the doll firmly in my grasp, so it is now restrained.
Yeah, Noid, as you are approaching this woman, you see suddenly her body like sort of stiffens, and then suddenly like she's being held by an invisible creature. Her arms are pushed to her side. As Isane.
I know my aura is impressive, but jeez.
Oh my god.
I look at my hands.
Hey, let's see. 30.
Make her do the thriller.
Make it to the burst of word dance.
Yeah, I could.
No, but the bird.
The most cursing we could do, make her do the floss.
She default dances.
Alright, to end my turn,
Yo,
you are the only one I can
spell,
reach with this, so Axel, you can have Isane's guiding hand.
Ooh.
Well,
Does that do again?
you'll already get advantage on your next attack roll, but this is just in case, because she can, each time after you first use an action to manipulate a doll, after the effect takes place, the creature can repeat the save with disadvantage.
Ooh.
So that's just in case she's able to get out of it.
So each time the first use action.
But I think that's gonna count like next action
So
I
next
do. Since...
thing you do, she has to repeat
Yeah.
the save. Okay, got it.
So, actually, let me make sure. Okay, yeah. Might as well. It won't hurt, just in case. You have double advantage. That'll be my turn.
Alright. Let me mark her
That's one hell of a
as...
spell.
No.
Holy shit.
That's my custom spell. One of them. I have two more.
Custom as in you're able to modify them to your class, not homebrew spell that you made.
Well, no,
Just clarify.
Isane's guiding hand is the home.
Oh, I thought you meant the cruel puppetry. My bad.
No, I meant the cruel puppetry. Is that your spell that you made? Right?
No, that one was a occult, one of the occultists' spells.
Interesting.
Next up is the woman that is now being held by Isane.
She cannot move.
She just struggles in Isane's grasp, and she just yells out, and her hair flails as she will make, let's see, 2 attacks against Noid and 1 against May.
Sure.
At disadvantage for Noid, or for both of them. A 14 to hit Noid.
Nope.
And then a 15 to hit.
Nope.
And May.
Much restrained.
May is a 16 hit.
I don't.
Nope.
Yeah, she just
Clutch.
flails around trying to just retaliate at anything that gets close to her. And she can't do anything of that, so she does not have anything. So that is her turn. Next up is Elisa, or whatever her name is. Elsia.
Alrighty. For her, she's gonna fucking perk up. What the hell's going on? Oh shit. How far would you say she is from them? Because she is in the crow's nest.
It's probably, I'll say for the purposes of distance, it's 60 feet.
Okay.
Because the crow's nest would only be like 30 feet up or so, so it's not like we don't use hypotenuses. It's just whatever length is more.
Gotcha.
Just the last syllable of that word.
Hey, I wish I was high on hypotenuse. Now someone's gotta say it louder and make everyone laugh.
I get it.
Oh god, what the fuck is with this? The session is just basically just like jokes the session.
That's gonna be the name of this episode. Ha, I get it.
Good title.
Okay. She will go ahead and cast Magic Missile.
Hit her
All
with
three
the
of them targeting
measure
her.
Okay, so roll 1d4 plus 1.
Cool.
Ooh. So that's 6 force damage. As each missile collides with her, she just struggles like and flails, her hair splashing around all the water, just missing May and Noid. Let's see. Anything else?
Nope.
Alright. And as Ghost rubs the eepee out of his eyes, this is where we're gonna end the session.
Yeah.
She looks undead, yes.
Perhaps.
As we end this off, as I run, as like I was hoping for a good night's sleep.
Another day. Why did I join this guild? It's always something with it. I'll be honest. I prepared way too much. We went through about like a quarter of the stuff I prepared.
Well, we were also trying to cook our own, but it kind of time.
No, I love the planning.
Yeah, I mean, we kind of got sidetracked a little with the idea of scheming of how we're actually going to deal with this.
I mean, it's important to plan to. You are going into a encounter with some big enemies, so.
I would feel like this is probably something that we should have done though before the session, so we wouldn't have just clogged most of it.
No.
Well, I mean we don't know about the information until afterwards.
You didn't know. So. Yeah, you planned based on the information you got in the session.
So that means before the next session, that means figured out a plan.
That is true.
Before that, so we're not doing it again. So.
All right.
So, Sage, question. Because for Vector and Nearest, Earthil, and Uldric, I'm not familiar with those classes, so if you wouldn't mind helping me with those two.
I mean,
because I know with
again, so your crew, I'm not gonna be like they're not gonna be combatants, just because it bogs down.
Right.
It's because the crew is more
the main
for
thing I'm
send them
thinking
off
of
to
is
do
that
other things.
Okay. Because the thing I was thinking of was Vector's fucking mech.
Johnny.
The heat pilots.
Alright, well,
Johnny.
I'm gonna end the stream later. Well,
bye. Twitch.
And YouTube.
Bye.
Oh, there's Johnny.
It takes a while to unmute myself.
Sure.
You were walking your dog.